Hello everyone, welcome to a Wednesday night stream where that means it's Dyson Sphere program time. And what was happening last week? Let's try and all refresh our memories. Yes, so I think the big news from last week was that we got this rocket launch thing up and running, and I started building a Dyson Sphere. Now um, this is working. I mean, it's very slow. We're producing one rocket every minute or two, maybe. I'm not sure exactly, but it's not exactly lobbing them up there particularly quickly, and so it's going to take a very long time to get a Dyson Swarm up and built. And now I've realised that I started doing this kind of wrongly. These shouldn't be anything like as close as they are, so I'm going to do a quick redesign of my Dyson Sphere, and you'll have seen this already if you watched the video. But let's have a look. That's got there's one on its way, but that's only got 10, so let's get rid of that. That's got 6. Okay, so the closer they are together, the few. So these numbers were all 210 structure points required for the other one, but that's because I'd put them further apart. So presumably there's some sort of happy medium, which sounds like a really cheery person who talks to the dead. Um, so actually, what I was thinking of doing is just putting them each on each block all the way around here. Maybe we'll. Oh, I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure how I want to space them actually. Having noticed that it takes so many fewer when they're closer together, makes me think actually I should put them in a bit more often. So let's get rid of that one as well. So we'll just leave that one there. And okay, I'm going to put them in half the. If I can click on the right place, I'll put them into about half the frequency I was before. Maybe with some slightly bigger gaps occasionally because apparently I can't click on things accurately. So this is a little bit of a faff. It'd be nice if there was some way of just sort of setting this thing up automatically, but that just got rid of the line between them. So yeah, I don't want to have quite so many points because I think that's just going to be a bit of an unnecessary. But I would like to get this up and get it starting to build before I go off and start worrying about the next steps in my reasonably cunning plan. So what I'm going to do is yes, I'm going to put in another one of these here. Then I want to join all of these up like this. What? Oh, okay, I can carry on all the way around like this. Now this isn't the way I meant to go around the sun because it means things turning against me, which is a milder annoyance, but only a mild one, so I can deal with that. Yes, there. Yeah, once I've got this ring up like this, then we should be able to then carry on just launching the rockets. And my plan is to sort of then forget about this for a little while and just let it get on with it. Is that now complete? Yes, that is a complete ring. Excellent. And that's all I can do at the moment because I haven't got the research. As you saw, whenever I tried to put one in anywhere else, the latitude's too high. There's another research I need to do before I can start to put them in to get any other sort of shape other than this single ring going around the equator. And that's locked away behind green science. So my plan is just leave this running. We've dropped those ones I demolished have turned into some sails that are just floating in space here. So they'll carry on producing a bit of power, which is nice. So it's not completely wasted. But until when there's one landing to hopefully make a thing. Bloop, there we go. There's another thing. So very gradually, each one of these will pick up enough rocket launches to be created. So as you can see here, in order to finish this and then presumably to finish the beam that goes off to the next one, it needs 90 rocket launches to come to it. So that's going to take a long time, but that's okay because I'm going to be getting on with other stuff while we wait. So, right, let's have a think about other things then. So the next thing I want to do is think a little bit about resources. So I touched on this in the video, so I apologise for repeating myself. But somewhere over here, where was it? Somewhere I was trying to make. My planet's got too much stuff on it these days. Um, somewhere out here, somewhere out there, we don't know where. Well, okay. Yeah, right. So let's start. Let's start at the very beginning. Right over here, we are making. Okay, we're making green circuits there. That's not all. Here we go. We're making the yellow circuits or the processors here, and those take lots of green circuits. That's fine. The problem is here, we're not making these fast enough for it to keep up. So if we look in here, you can see this is basically empty. All the rest of the stuff that's coming in to be made into those, absolutely fine. And that means that wherever it is, it's not here. It's this one. Yes, this one over here where I'm trying to make the blue processors, this can't keep up because there aren't enough actual. No, there do seem to be enough processors coming in here. Okay, this is just a bit rubbish. Maybe it was it was the purple science that couldn't keep up because it didn't have enough processors. This area just can't keep up because, I don't know, it's massively hungry on bits and pieces. So, plan is go off and get more hydrogen coming in. Oh yes, because that's why this is slow, I think. Is there a hydrogen shortage? Yes, yeah, there's a hydrogen shortage here. So as you can see, this hasn't shown up yet because at the moment we're still in the we're a few minutes earlier than the video got to. There we go. That's what's going on here. So there's still about 4,000 in here, but we are ripping through all of the hydrogen that's being produced over here because half of it's being turned into deuterium, and the rest is just not going anywhere because we've got as much oil as more oil than we know what to do with. So this hang on, so this is local. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know why that's orange. I was expecting it to be... Oh, maybe orange is being brought in, blue is being taken... I don't know. Anyway, yes, as you can see, there's no hydrogen here. So that's a problem. I need to go off and get more hydrogen. Now, I could do it by cracking all of this refined oil here down into hydrogen. And that is a thing that we can do. Where is it? Hydrogen. It's one of these things, isn't it? Yes, that one. So we could do that. And that would produce a load of excitable carbon as well, which is great, except I'm not actually using that up anywhere because I'm just going straight from coal for everywhere that needs it. So that'd be a bit unnecessary. And also, if we look out here, we're orbiting a gas giant, and that has quite a lot of hydrogen available on it. So I'm going to have a quick look at the research because I can't remember if I've actually done hydrogen claiming. I think I have. Yes. So gas giant exploitation. Here we go. So now I need to, it's unlocked this thing, the orbital collector. So I need to chuck some of these over into orbit around the gas giant, and then we can start and then we can start harvesting from there and bringing hydrogen straight back here. And that will be problem number 1 solved. So yeah, there's lots of problems, but that's the first one dealt with. So let's have a look. In order to make a collectotron, that's this thing. Okay. Consumes collected fuel materials and maintain energy to work in orbit. Fine. So you use a big tower. Click on it. You use a big tower, which I have lots of. You use these supermagnetic rings, which I have some of. You use these reinforced thrusters. Am I making these for anything? Yes, the logistics vessels. Okay. And then accumulators. I haven't started making accumulators yet, which is... I just haven't needed them anywhere. So I should probably get some of these. And accumulators require... Tell me how to make an accumulator. Okay, it won't tell me how to make an accumulator. Have I not researched accumulators? I've apparently... I mean, I know that I've not really bothered about them because I haven't felt like I needed them, but I thought I'd have just picked them up on one of my random going out and researching things sprees. And surely they'd be a prereq for gas giant exploitation if they were if you needed them. Is anyone here, by the way? The chat seems awfully quiet today, and I'm not used to this. Presumably, there must somewhere you must be able to make a. There must be a thing telling me where. I must have done accumulators. Nope, that's something else. It's not in. That's not it. That's not it. I don't even know what that is. It's a quantum chemical plant. Great. Nope. 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 So okay. I mean, that's all the researches I haven't done yet, isn't it? So I don't know. I'm sure accumulator is somewhere in here. It's bound. It's the sort of thing you'd expect to be a much earlier research than half the stuff I've already done. So, I am puzzled. It's definitely not in here, and I'm just being blind, is it? So it's going to be a building. I'm pretty sure. I'm just looking here. So there's the reinforced thruster, which is part of that. So I've started making them. Buildings. Power plant. Infusion. Geothermal. Oh, accumulator. There it is. Right. Well, I don't know why I couldn't find it then. So that needs iron ingots, it needs supermagnetic rings, and it needs crystal silicons. That's not too bad. Let's just stick another thing on the end of the bus here and build it here because why not? How do I play this game? Yeah. So we'll start making accumulators over here. Then we'll have lots of them available. We can make, I don't know, half a dozen of these other things, and then just slap everything together. Right, let's get started. So I'm going to need some landfill first. So I don't need it over here, I just need it down here where I'm going to actually start building. So let's build out a large area like this. That should be more than enough space. I like the way everything wibbles when you launch a rocket. It's weird, but it's kind of funky. Okay, so first question is, do we have crystal silicon on the bus? And I suspect we probably don't. It's one of those things that I've just been cooking up on site whenever I need it. So I imagine we've got. Are you silicon? Yes, you're silicon. But I don't think we've got the crystal, so I think I'm going to need to take it off this belt, bring it in and cook it on site to make into thing. So that means I probably don't want to have that there. I want to put a smelter in first, like this, like that, and then I want to put in an assembly machine after it. So I can just do direct insertion straight into it. That'll be fine. What else do you need? So I want you to make accumulators. That's this bunny. So it's just iron. Okay, the little blue. What are these things called? Super magnetic rings. Now I know I've got those all. I've been using those quite a bit for study. Yeah, here they are. This one. That's nice and easy then. So we'll take some belt from there, bring it along here like this, and I'll bring the super magnetic rings in on the other side of the assembly machine, I think. So that one actually wants to go there, except I put too much belt down. Fix that. Boop. And then put one of them in there. Feed that in the back. Up. Belt comes out here, goes across this way like that to about here, and then we drop down and put it there. Okay, that's that one. Next one is silicon, which was those are the little green bricks that aren't those little green bricks. Yeah, I've ranted about how similar everything in this game looks before, so I'll try not to do it again. But yeah, it's a little bit frustrating sometimes when I struggle to tell the difference between, say, glass and silicon. And now I know there are some similarities between glass and silicon, but that doesn't mean I want them to both be almost identical green bricks. Now I know they're not actually identical. One's much shinier than the other, but they are they look very, very similar. Okay, so you are making silicon crystals. That's that one, and then I need to go in there, out there, in there. Land, okay, in there. There's another rocket going, and also iron plates. Are you iron? You are iron. That's really convenient. That never happens. What are the odds? Right, and then I can put an insertometer on like that. Now you are going to start working. Yes, you're now a happy bunny, and that means I can now put in one of these boxes here like that, and put a lid on it like that, so I can get the stuff. But then also over here, we might as well then try and make the and actually let's limit the, oh, it is limited already, neat, because I made a copy of it. So over here we'll also put in a machine to not make those, but to make the collectors instead. So I'll have some of those there. It doesn't have power, which is, to be honest, the least of my problems at this point, because there's going to be much harder things to get in around here than power. Because I'm going to need to bring, oh, okay, well, actually, notice these things again. That's, no, not you. It's these things again. That's convenient. I approve of convenient. So we'll get some of them in there. The tricky part is going to be these thrust. Okay, the accumulators will be passed over as and when they're. I don't know why they're. Accumulator, sure. And you need accumulate. Oh, accumulator's full. Oh, for goodness sake. Accumulator's fully charged state. When the power is insufficient, can be constructed as a facility to automatically discharge or be placed as an energy exchanger to release electrical energy. I think that means automatically charge. Okay, so that isn't going to work like that then. Get rid of that. So what I need to do is take these out of here, put them down like this to charge up. That's unhelpful, but never mind. So these will now presumably charge up off my main power supply here. This is going to take a little while. That's not a problem. How many of these? How many does it take? 20. I've got to put down. Is there a way to make a charged accumulator? That explains why when I was looking in here on how to make the thing, and I went, okay, yes, I'd like one of these, please. I couldn't select it because it's not a thing. Okay, so I need to let them charge up. That's somewhat irritating. Because I don't see an automated way to do that. Is there something obvious I'm missing? Is there a way to charge these things up automatically and have them be put into this machine in their charged state? I don't know. But I've made one. Great. Because we've run out of the these things. Okay. Well, it looks like I'm going to be doing the chasing the problems up the chain thing once again. So we're not getting any of those through because we're not getting any of these in, and those are, I think they're probably going to be the EM turbines, aren't they? Yes, we're not getting any EM turbines in, and those are made. What? What is going on here? Oh, the belt's broken. The hell? You go from there to, not there to there, and then they just start to flow again. Okay, well that was one of the easiest this resource is broken fixes I've ever had. So yep, fan of that. That's worked surprisingly easily. So that'll take a little while to trickle through, but eventually we'll start to get more stuff from that. Okay, so at the moment I've got 8 accumulators built and charging. I'm going to need a lot more than that. If I have a look at my power graph, that's presumably going to have thrown it into absolute havoc. Yeah, because we've got 7. Well, actually, we're only pulling 7.2 megawatts out. That's apparently not all that much, given that this is still very, very happy. Still only down a mere 260 something megawatts. Okay. So these over here are they're about half charged. Okay, that's not too bad then. The problem though is that it's not these ones. It's the other 12 that we're going to need to make in order to make one of these hydrogen capture doohickeys. However, in the meantime, let's go. Oh yes, I need these reinforced thrusters. Those things, sure, I'm going to put them in manually. But the oh hey Arcane, welcome. Why are you looking puzzled? I mean, there's many reasons why you might be looking puzzled. There's plenty of reasons why I'm feeling puzzled as well. But do tell me which one is the one that's causing you that the critical expression. So the reinforced thrusters are being made here, and there are 10 of them. But I need to get them from here to over there, and it feels a bit silly putting them on the bus. Now, since I'm loading everything else for this manually, I might just do the same sort of thing here. There isn't I don't think there's a problem with the sound. That's usually when chat is this quiet. Actually no. Usually when if chat is this quiet, if I've messed up getting the sound set up, then someone will tell me. But yeah, is everything working? Yeah, it looks like the stream seems to be working as far as I can tell. All right, maybe I'm just being paranoid then, and maybe it's just because Wednesday's a quieter night than Monday. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, I was saying how many of these things do I actually need? So how many of these do you need? You need 20. Of course you need it, because I've only got 11. Typical. Yeah, it is definitely prettier than Factorio. I've ummed and erred about this as to the advantages and disadvantages, because people keep asking me what's better and what's worse. Dyson Sphere program, definitely prettier than Factorio. It's got the whole 3D thing going on. There's loads of lighting effects. We're building a Dyson Sphere, which you can't actually see it. You can just see the edge of my Dyson swarm as the sun starts to set. We can't. I don't think we can really make out any of the Dyson Sphere yet because it's not built enough of it. But you can see all the sails in the swarm, and more sails being launched out there from my other planet. So yeah, there's lots of pretty stuff going on in this. The 3D and all that sort of stuff it means you can do some absolutely horrific spaghetti. I mean, look at some of these belts that are just going over the top of others because they're in the way, and bits are going up and wiggling around, and all this sort of stuff. So the spaghetti is extremely satisfying or horrific depending on how you look at it. But I think because of all the 3D-ness and therefore it being a bit more complicated, you're never going to get quite the same depth as you do in Factorio, because everything has to be everything is significantly harder to build and render for the computer. But that said, I am very much enjoying it. So yeah, I suppose at the point when you decide you've got bored of Factorio, if that ever happens, or you fancy a bit of a change, then this is probably a good game to try out. I haven't tried Satisfactory yet, which is the other Factorio alike. But yeah, I can't really comment on that one. But this one I'm quite enjoying. My gut feeling is it seems better than Satisfactory does, but I am just sort of making that up based on without having actually played the game myself. So you know, pinch of salt. In fact, probably oceans of salt deserved there, because I don't really know what I'm talking about. So I need to get some more of these charged up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there any power? Yes, there is power over here. And a couple of spare ones, just in case I can't count. It's quite possible. Then, over here, I can put those charged ones into there, and that's 8 of them. Right. So now I'm waiting for these to all charge up completely. Once these get up to full power, then I can rip them all back up again, chuck them in here, and then I can actually make this orbital collector. I'm not sure how I'm going to deploy this. But, well, we shall see. Okay, so having to wait for these things to charge is a little bit of a faff and a frustration. What I should probably do while that's running is I should grab any more out of there. There's another 5 in there. And I should place them all down over here so that I can get them all charging, and then when I want to come along and build another one of these, then I'll have them all there and ready. The 15 isn't actually enough, but, you know, it's a start. Once again, I've run out of these things. Okay, what's the problem this time? Oh, they're coming through just very, very slowly. Why are you so slow? Because these turbines are still... Okay, it's still a turbine shortage. Now we've solved the absolute the turbines being completely broken and not coming through at all, but now they're just coming through very, very slowly. And fair enough, it's because there's one machine making them, and that's... and that, to be quite honest with you, is pathetic. Sorry, 2 machines making them, which is still pathetic. Not yet. They have said quite soon in the future they're intending to put enemies in, but they haven't yet. So yeah, wait and see. Well, not this space, but watch spaces in general. And at some point in the not too distant future, I think there will probably be some sort of enemy in the game. It's been sort of teased and hinted at for. It's been being teased and hinted at for a little while now, so I think there's supposed to be a version coming out in the not too distant future that does have enemies. But to be honest, since biters are probably my least favourite part of Factorio, I don't have a problem with this game not having any enemies in it. And now I'm going to do some belt weirdness, which is cover your eyes, children. Oh, not enough belt weirdness. Go up. I've weirded the belt in the wrong place. No, stop being bad. I'm also having that issue where you switch from one game to another, and then you can't remember how to play the other game. So every time I switch between this and Factorio, my brain melts as I try and remember what all the keyboard shortcuts are for the game I haven't been playing most recently, which is problematic to say the least. There are a sort of they're not train stations quite as such, but you do have a logistics system that is essentially that. It's not quite the same. So this tower behind me, it's like a sort of supercharged logistics box from Factorio. So we've got this planetary logistics station that's currently requesting processors and deuterium. And all these little robots you can see flying around, they will fly from one tower to another tower and take the ingredients around that you need. So they are basically like the logistics bots in Factorio, but they're a lot bigger and they take stuff. And you tend to put the towers a little bit further apart than you would in Factorio. So they sort of... There are also much smaller scale logistics bots, but I've resisted using them so far, apart from for supplying me, the player, because that's how I play Factorio, so I'm playing this game in the same way, because I'm not very flexible. No. Build a belt there, please. There we go. And along like that. Then I can do copy paste, so I'll take that one and... Oh! Fine. Problem is, I've upgraded from... these orange things are tier 1 inserters. So if I upgrade those... I missed and got the belt. If I upgrade those... Get the right thing. No. There we go, that's better. There. If I upgrade those, then I can do a copy paste along here like this. And then in a moment I should worry about what do you mean lack of item? What have I run out of? Let's put those ones down first anyway. Have I run out of inserters? Oh no, there's oh heck. Oh okay, no that's fine. I don't need those inserters. Those inserters are unnecessary. Stop being wrong. There we go. So that was from an old design, right? So now I can come in here and I can do the same again along here like this, and just put in. Okay, we'll just put in one more for now because I've run out of landfill, or land, let alone fill. So now let's put in some. I'm going to need power around here as well. Now squeezing this in is going to be. No, it's not going to be difficult. I can just put it in there, and that's now everything is fine except for that one. So I can put in power over there. Right, that should now. Yes, these are all working very nicely. I'll slap down a bit of landfill like this, and then I can put in one more as well, just because there's room to put in one more. So I might as well. And now, as you can see, this is now using up the coil. What are these? The little motors a little bit faster in order to make the slightly bigger motors, in order to make the even bigger motors. Is that going to be a problem? Yes, it is. Okay, so now in the traditional factory game style, I'm now going to have to come over here and down here and go, why are there so few machines making this? And extend this one as well. So this is going to work in exactly the same way. I'm going to put down some landfill along here like this. Hopefully I won't run out. Is that going to be enough? Might be, because putting down belt is free. Belt does not require land. You can put belt down you can put belt down over water, which is really convenient. Like that, and like that, and then like that. And then maybe I shall immediately run out of tier 1 inserters again. So all of this stuff back here, this is stuff I made ages and ages ago and hasn't needed to be upgraded for any reasons until now. So I'm just doing the upgrade now because I've got to the point where, like you stop carrying yellow inserters around with you in Factorio, I've stopped carrying the basic inserters around with me in Dyson Sphere program as well. A little bit more, please. There we go. What do you mean you need to find? Oh, there's a bit of water off the side there that I didn't quite catch. Oops. Let's get that as well then. Now one more. There we go. And as ever, short of power, so I can drop in another pylon here, and bloop. And there's still one that's short of power over there. Okay, I guess I'll put in a pylon on this side as well, like that. And now we should be making these a bit faster. Except you've guessed it. There's another ingredient that we've got a shortage of. What are you? Iron. We're short of iron. Really? Oh, for goodness sake. I guess this is the area where small amounts of iron ore are being brought in and shipped back out again. And half of my iron smelteries aren't running because the belt's full. Okay, let's put in a. Here's what we can do. Here's going to be some ridiculous spaghetti. So what I'm going to do is break it here, because this is where it's actually still working. So if I pull out those and then go from here, can I go up? Is there room to go up? Yes, there is. Excellent. I'm going to go over the top of all of this, along here, up again to go over all of this, like that, and then I'm going to come across here in order to go back down again, like this, and then I can loop round. Then I can loop round and go into the top of this splitter. There we go. Hey Buckler, welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. So, right, that's going to be now, as you can see, we've got some iron coming out this way, some coming out this way, and this means that there's now a full belt of it coming out here. Now, what I'm going to do is something that's a little bit sneaky, because you'll notice that belt isn't running at full speed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come along here, I'm going to cut that and delete all of that, and then in here, I'm going to try and get my camera into the position I want it to be in. I'm going to get from my voluminous inventory, I'm going to pull out one of these, put that down there. Then I can take the small amount of green belt that I've got, hook that up to there and up to there. And now we're using the stacker, and that means we're getting slightly more iron out. We're getting almost twice as much out, and that means both of the input belts are now flowing absolutely flat out, as you can see. So we're getting 2 belts coming in, these 2 yellow belts or orange belts, and then there's a little dribble going out this way to be made into cogs. But then there's a green belt, which is the tier 2 belt, and is twice as fast coming out the bottom here. That's going to be taking all the rest of it, because even if this one stops, it can still deal with the 2 belts coming in here. And then this machine here is piling up the iron bricks. So we've got single layer of iron coming in here, as you can see, and then it's double high over here. And it's just flowing out onto the belt. So we're getting a little bit more. So it's almost twice as much, but there are a few gaps in there. But that means we've got a lot more iron flowing, which is fantastic, and that's exactly what we need at this point. That's okay, Berkeley. Don't worry. We had about it's about 10 entries, I think, which is probably, I mean, 10 entries is probably quite a good number, given I spent a little bit of time going through each one afterwards to see how everyone had done. If I had too many more, I might have struggled to get through them all. That said, if you do want to still have a go at it, then please do feel free. And if I get enough people sending in entries, then I shall do another stream where I'll go through all of these sort of the late entries as a second run and talk about what everyone's done there. So now, as you can see, we've got more of these little motors coming out here because we've got more iron coming in. The gears seem to be keeping up absolutely fine. He says going over and looking over here to see if they're actually keeping up, and they are not. Okay, so basically all of the ingredients going in here are just not keeping up. This is probably one of those points where I should go, actually, you know what, I'll move this entire thing off, put it in a sub-factory somewhere else, because this is clearly a nonsense. But it's almost okay. It's not almost okay, is it? We need more gears, and more gears is, more gears is of course going to use up more iron, and therefore that's going to run a bit slower. But never mind. I mean, let's just expand a little bit as and where we can. So put that there. Extend this belt out like this. This one in like this, because I can't go any further because that belt's in the way. I might need to actually, you know what, let's cut that there, get rid of that. No! Oh, that was 61 pieces of belt. That's a lot of belt. It's a very dangerous tool, that one, that allows you to accidentally rip up enormous quantities of belt very, very quickly and then be quite annoyed with yourself. So I think, well, actually, while I'm here, let's upgrade this. So since I've broken it, let's make it better while we're here. So I can put in another mining drill over here like that and pick up all those patches. I put in another drill here and pick up those two. Then I can hook all of these up to stackomatrons and a splitter and feed everything out all the other way. Yeah, a sneaky belt, the way you accidentally delete the whole thing, or a snaky belt that just covers it, goes basically everywhere. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to put stackers everywhere around this to get that area and that area. So now I can surround this thing with stackers. And these once again, these allow me to fit twice as much stuff on a normal belt without having to upgrade it to a better, faster belt, which is a lovely hacks, and one I've been massively abusing. And by abusing, I just mean heavily using. So let's get rid of that because it's in the way. These wind turbines hardly produce any power anyway. They're a bit rubbish, but they were my early game power solution. So you know, you do what you can. Now over here, this drill also needs a belt coming out of it and coming around this way like that, and going into the back of that. We can then bring it out here like that. And because I'm about to run away, no, we do actually have power for everything. That's excellent. That's just what I want. Then over here, we then need this belt to cross the Great Ocean to probably about here, and then go up enough to go over the top of whatever nonsense we've got happening over here. And in fact, you know what? Let's just smack this straight into the back of that of this tower over here, because why not? So bring it to there and then down and into the back of here. Much better. And now that's just going to feed straight in here. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, it's still over there. And then this iron ore can come in here. It's going to be painted on the way out, and the paint is the equivalent of the productivity modules. So that'll come out there, and then we're going to have a lot more. And then we've just got plenty of iron ore left. So the reason I did all of that shenaniganery was so that I could then come along here and go, yes, please, I'll have another couple. like that. The iron flows along here. These machines start working. They do this lovely bouncy up and downy thing. Funny thing is, you can jump the robot and stand on top of them, but then when they do the uppy downy thing, like that, the robot just floats there in the air. But never mind. Okay, so that now is more gears being produced, and it's gearing us up for a few more motors being made. We've got lots of magnets coming out here. This is fine. It's probably going to be all right. We seem to have a decent supply of iron coming through here. Yeah, this is almost backing up, but not quite. Yeah, this is backing up a little bit. Right, okay, this seems to now be okay. Why was I doing all of this? Oh, splitting a fast lane. Yeah, so we've got, well, yeah, the bus isn't actually made of fast bells. Maybe it should be, but it isn't. Or we've got a lot coming along. Ooh, I could put in another mine here and pull it off to the side, do a load of smelting here, and sneak it onto the bus to boost the iron production. That's a horrible idea, though. So I'm not gonna. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. We still seem to be a bit short of these coils. I suspect that is now my current limitation. But they are now. There is now a flow coming along here. And the thing is, most of this stuff along here doesn't actually have to run absolutely flat out. As long as it basically, kind of sort of runs, it's probably okay. Oh, cool! The accumulators pass power between them. That's really convenient. I just thought, oh heck, I didn't put in all of the pylons to charge these things up. But apparently, you don't need to. So let's put down some more of these, just so there's lots and lots of them for next time I come out here and go, oh hey, I want to make a thing that steals hydrogen from gas giants. So we'll put in a few rows of these like this. Is there room for one further out? There is. Sure, do that then. Okay, so those are all charging up merrily now. So I can come over here and I can rip these ones up. Like this. Presumably they're charged. If then my core energy is running out, sure, I don't care about that right now. Yes, these have charged, so I can pull these up. Bom, 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 bom. And then put them all in here. And I can charge my robot up as well while I'm thinking about this. There we go, 3 of these will do. Okay, so now you're happy. Yes, you are happy. You're building a thingy. Excellent. Wow, that's a lot of those. How many does it need? Only 50 per thing it makes. All right, no wonder I was having so much trouble with these things. It takes a bajillion of them to make one of these. Yeah, you're only filling up to 1 stack. Excellent. 1 stack is about 50 though, so let's put. No, not that. Put all of those in there. No, stop being wrong. Stop doing things I don't want you to do. Accumulators go in there. I think that's all the accumulators I've got. Pretty sure. Yes, I think that's all. I think this is all the accumulators. Okay, so now I've got one of these. I don't know how to place this. I mean, do I just go out there in the mech and sort of float around above the hydrogen planet? Let's try that. Let's try going and landing on the hydrogen planet and see just see what happens. You need another 18 accumulators. So these bunnies are still charging, but these ones across the top here, those are fully charged because that was the first lot I put down. That's not going to be enough of them though. Oh, you can't click and drag. Nom 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 nom. No, still only 15 of them, so I need another 5 of these to finish charging before I can make another hydrogen collector. I feel like if I'm going to go if I'm going to take off and fly out to the gas giant, I might as well take 2 of them with me, so I can do get twice as much hydrogen being scooped up. I mean, assuming I don't just put it down here. Out of building range. What? I'm going to assume that out of building range, given that I'm right on top of it, is slang for no. Don't be a numpty. You have to put that in the in orbit round in orbit of a gas giant. You know what? Let's go and have a look and just try it. So I want to go here. If I fall into the gas giant and die horribly, you can all laugh at me. But I want to go there, which is that way. It's over there. There it is, up there in the sky. Can't really miss it. It's massive and red. There we go. So let's fly over here and investigate this thing. It's not going to take me very long to get there, and power is basically free. So what happens if I fly into it? Do I just go into orbit? I just go into orbit. Excellent. And does that mean I can now take this and go... Yes, please? No. I don't know how to deploy that. Oh, manually collecting resources on gas giant. Okay. Ah, here we go. Can only be built on the equator. Okay, let's find the equator, which I think I can't tell where I am on the gas giant. Oh, here we go. Here's the equator. Right. Ta-da!
You have built an orbital collector.
I have.
Which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically.
Lovely.
The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Furthermore, to maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
Right, so basically it's going to collect, it's collecting at a certain rate, but it's not actually, you can't actually use it up at quite that. Go away. You can't actually use it up. You don't get it quite all of it. Some of the gases, some of the hydrogen it's sucking up is being used as fuel to keep the thing in flight. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, abundance as it says. So that's good. That's a good, excellent proof of concept. I could give it some. No, I can't even give it robots. That's fine. But now I'll fly off to back home again. Back over to this planet. And yeah, we can now start sending ships off to claim it. Now that one single doohickey, what do you call it? The one single hydrogen collector is not going to be enough. I'm definitely going to need more than that because you saw how slowly that was picking it up. But it's a good start. It's a proof of concept, etc., etc. So I can where am I? Oh, I'm here. So now that means I can go off and find where my new hydrogen collecting place was, and tell that to start bringing hydrogen in from off planet. So where was it? Was it you? No, you're making one of the sciences. I have discovered, and I was talking about this I think in one of the videos, or possibly in the last stream, that it's a lot harder. It's a lot easier to get lost in this game. Here we go. This is where I was trying to get to. But because in Factorio you get a good feeling for what's north, south, east, and west of everything else. In this, it's not quite so easy. That's some very strange noises that's making. I'm not a fan of that. So we'll give that some. There we go. We're giving it some big spaceship things to fly out and go and get stuff. So I now say I want to do hydrogen. I want a remote demand, and there we go. One of them takes off like that, which is lovely. So those will now. Let's get away from that sort of squick noise. So that means these spaceships will now fly off. They'll go off to that collector I just put in orbit around the gas giant. And they will bring back hydrogen to here. This hydrogen will then be stored in this tower, and then from here it will be flown off to whatever places around the planet also need it, by the little bots that I've got 99 of my 100 of them in here at the moment. And it will also, I think, yes, it'll also come out of here to be turned into deuterium, at least as long as there's room for more deuterium in here, which they're actually that's filling up. Good. So the hydrogen we are getting through. The hydrogen is being sort of dealt with reasonably sensibly, but we need to. Sorry, the deuterium is being created reasonably sensibly. It's just we need to keep the hydrogen supply for the rest of the factory happy. And unfortunately, I accidentally turned it all into deuterium, so that was a little bit silly. But okay, so that's that. Let's go back and let's go and make some more hydrogen gathering towers, because I think that's going to be the next. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. I just don't. Yes, this is actually exactly where I wanted to be, and I couldn't tell because I'm bad at recognizing things. So are you guys charged? You are. Excellent. Can I just shift? No, I have to dismantle each one individually. Right. I was hoping there'd be a way to just draw a box over them all and have my box go out and dismantle the whole thing, but apparently that's not a thing. Right, you make me more of those. Oh, you're still waiting for more reinforced thrusters. Okay, that's oh yeah, that was the thing. I was supplying those manually. So how hard are these things to make? Is it realistic for me to just get them being automatically produced? So they are the turbines. They are whatever's underneath here, which is nothing. Okay, so these are made from titanium alloy and turbines. Now titanium alloy is on the belt. Turbines are on the belt. Yes, I think I can probably make these on site. So let's do that. So it was you. Ooh, it was you that wanted them, wasn't it? Yes. That wibble gets me every time. Oh, every time I see it at least. So let's put down some more foundation here. Then I can put down another assembly machine here. We can tell this one to make those reinforced thruster jobbies. That's that one. I'll link it in here immediately because otherwise I'll forget to, like that. There we go. And now I need to bring in turbines, which are here. I mean, I could spaghetti that through here, but that feels a bit horrible. But then so does the idea of bringing it from all the way from over here again. Actually, you know what I could do, and I don't know whether this is a brilliant idea or a truly horrific idea. Is I could go over here. I could go from here. I could just bring in a belt all the way around over here like this. So answers on a postcard. Is that inspired or horrible? Or, I mean, both is an acceptable answer as well. So that's the turbines, and then there's the stacked titanium. Because everything's in boxes, it's really hard to tell what's what from any sort of great distance. I think that might be stacked titanium. No, that's Bucky sheets. That's stacked titanium. That's what I wanted. So that's this belt here. Yeah, I think bringing it from here would be slightly too much even for me. So let's continue the bus. Oh, let's continue this bus line all the way across here and through here like that. And oh, actually, no, better idea. Let's put in. Let's do some more horrible spaghetti, and by horrible I mean exemplary spaghetti. So we'll put that there, and then we can have a belt coming out of the top part of this and immediately going upwards and coming off this way. Going over this way at this sort of height, then dropping down. I don't know if this is going to work, which is why I haven't put anything on this belt yet. Can we then squeeze that? We can't. We can't. Oh, we can. Run that along there like that. There we go. That's everything I need, all in one horrible conglomeration. So I can feed that into there. No, not like that. Stupid game. Stop it. Stop being wrong. Get rid of that. Let's try that again, but without getting it wrong this time. So, give me the tool. From there to... Oh, I need more belt along there, apparently. Give me that. More belt. Let's try that again. So from there, into there. From there, into there. I don't know why that was a weird angle. Oh, it's probably because it was the end of the belt or something like that. Okay, and now over here, I just need to link this up so it'll actually work, and we'll have the stacked titanium over here. And now that should keep this fed and happy with all of the bits and pieces it needs, except for these accumulators, which I need to do manually. So let's put down another stack of those. Let's put down another pile of accumulators in order to get them charging up for when I inevitably decide I need even more of them. So across there, and across there, and there, and there. Oh, there apparently. Right, so those can all now sit there charging up. I wonder what that's done to my power. That's not my power graph. I wonder what that's done to my power graph. Still no significant change. That's quite interesting. I think they only charged at a rate of about a megawatt each. Yeah, charging power just under a megawatt, so that's fine. That's cheap and easy. Over here then, so how are you doing? You are okay. You're waiting for those. You still haven't made another orbital collector. That's okay. That's fine. We can give that a moment because we're going to want to wait for all these to charge up anyway before we can get that working. Okay, so that's quite a bit of my my first what do you call it? What's the word I'm trying to what am I trying to say? That's good. That's most of the first point I wanted to do, which was start getting hydrogen off the gas giant, because you know it's kind of what gas giants are there for. Um, so I've got a proof of concept. It is working, but it's not going to be producing anything like enough hydrogen. Let's have a look and see how it's getting on though. Is it you? No, it's not you. Is it you? It is you. Yes. So this is now up to no hydrogen. Great. So despite all that happy attempts at trying to get this thing to go faster, it's still not producing any actual hydrogen, and that's kind of what I figured would happen. That's why I need some more of the hydrogen capture things. Also, it doesn't help that most of the hydrogen is coming out here to be made into deuterium. I'm sort of hoping this is going to fill up quite soon, because it's at 9,000. And when this fills up, the deuterium will then eventually back up all the way along the belts along here, and then eventually the hydrogen will back up all the way along here, and then we'll stop putting any more in, and then this will just fill up a little bit from the oil processing over here. What I'm probably going to find happens is I'm going to get to the point where I've got too much hydrogen, and therefore we're not able to deal with the refined oil anymore, which is going to be annoying, but kind of inevitable. Because the problem with this game is it doesn't have all the circuit conditions in it that Factorio does. So I can't say go and get hydrogen from space if there's less than 5,000 in here, and if there's more than 5,000, and so on, and just set these things up to prioritize. So you end up having to do it through a sort of a cunning system of splitters and combiners and so on, because you can put priorities on splitters and say I want to prioritize this input, or I want to prioritize that output, and that does work. It works perfectly, but it's a lot harder and a lot more fiddly and complicated and just generally difficult than it is to just chuck in some circuit conditions saying yes, if this has less than 5,000 in it, then I want you to bring it in from space. Otherwise, I don't. If we look in here, yeah, okay, there's 500 on their way over at the moment from the gas giant, but it's a slow supply at the moment, which is why I'm over here trying to build more of these things. Are you charged? No, you're not charged. You're 168 out of whatever those charge up to. How are you getting on? You've made one. Well done there. And now we're just waiting for more of these things, and also some more of these to be. Well, there's enough accumulators to make one more, and then I've got a stack of these reinforced thrusters that are still gradually being produced, quite gradually. Yeah. Let's take. This is a relatively slow process. I say it's a slow process. Apparently, it's making 7.5 a minute, and this takes 20 of them. So we're looking at about 3 minutes to produce one. To produce enough for one of these to be made, which isn't too bad actually, especially given how long these things take to charge up. But then I can I've been able to parallelize these a lot more effectively. Yeah, I'm trying to get a feel for how many hydrogen collectors I'm actually going to want, and the obviously the answer is a lot more than I've got. No matter how many I put in, the answer is always going to be more. It's a bit of an Oliver Twist thing going on here, but I don't know. I guess I'll just try and chuck in a load of them, see how it gets on, and then when when there is an inevitable shortage later, then I shall go out and put in some more. That's how all these games work. You build up what seems like a sensible amount for what you need at the moment, then you double it, then you go, and then you play for a while, and then a little while later you go, oh, okay, it wasn't enough. I should have known. I should have built more up. Notably, this belt is getting shorter. What are you? Oh, you're the turbines. Those things I spent the last half hour trying to make get produced faster. So well done there. But then at some point this is going to calm down a bit. We're going to have there's 2 of them there now, as I said. Building up the turbines there. How are you charged? You're charged. Excellent. Yeah, so we're eventually the building up of these things will stop. We'll have enough of them to just fill up the buffer there. I'm not going to fill a box with hydrogen collectors, because that seems crazy. So I'll just dump them all in here. We've now got that's enough for another 3. I've got 2 at the moment. And you know what? I think I might just fly out and place those, because it's more interesting than just sitting here waiting for things to happen all by themselves. So I'll top off the batteries first, just because that seems like a good idea. I don't want to have to resort to trying to put some of this stuff into my mech to fuel it. Although I do have some hydrogen fuel rods, and those do go quite a long way. So I am going to be okay. Is there anything in my inventory that I can get rid of? Because I do seem to have quite a bit of nonsense in my inventory at this point. Let's see if I can dump any of this. Because yeah, I always have this problem that as I go around, I end up with just more and more crap building up in my inventory because I'll pick up a belt or something, and when I accidentally picked up that iron ore belt earlier, I ended up with 122 in my inventory from that, and so on and so on. And sometimes just sort of you can get rid of at least a bit of it by chucking it into the machine just standing nearby while you're waiting for something else to happen, which helps with the tidiness a little bit, but I'm too far away from that one. Okay, well there's the gas giant. Let's go back over there again. And there's no need to actually get the whatchamacallem, it's what do you McCallum, it's the hydrogen gathering things to all that close together, because they're all completely independent, which is convenient. So let's put down these two. Let's play where's okay. I'm more or less on the equator again. That's handy. How close together can I put them? That close together. Okay. That's not exactly close, but then it's a gas giant, so it's kind of massive, so it doesn't really matter. Right, so that will now neatly triple the rate I'm getting hydrogen at. That was easy. So now let's head back to my home planet, which I can't see. Not Titan. I don't want to go to Titan. Those things are quite big, actually. It must be somewhere around this planet. Am I actually in orbit? I think I might be in orbit. That's good. That's good. There's my home planet. Back to Norvis. Shoop. Look at the blobs on the radar down here. Oh, can't fly a robot. There we go. It's difficult because there's gravity. But so, right, where's this? Yeah, there's lots of things, but I don't think this is quite where I meant to go. Anyway, it doesn't really matter because now I think I've sort of done I've done the initial part of what I was trying to do. Let's have another look for the hydrogen thing. See how it's getting on with trying to completely fill up the deuterium production. Here it is. I reckon I'm starting to recognise the shape of it. The oil processing is this big L-shaped thing. So over here, yeah, the hydrogen is coming out in dribs and drabs. Probably as we produce, yeah, as the refined oil gets used up gradually by well, him, we are bringing in a dribble of hydrogen out there. Now there's quite a bit of hydrogen. That must be one of my either. Yeah, there's some coming in from the oil refining over here, which is what makes the refined oil, but it also produces a bit of hydrogen. And then yeah, we're producing that. Now, as you can see, this belt here is getting fuller and fuller. This one is sort of kind of stopped. So eventually, there's going to be enough hydrogen on this belt and enough deuterium on this belt that the whole thing will clog up and stop flowing. And at that point, this tower will be able to start filling up with hydrogen. At the moment, there's 760 on its way in, like that one that's just arrived. But it's all pouring out down here, and it's also being taken away by all of these little logistics bots that are flying over and grabbing it like that. There you go. See, they've taken hydrogen. That one dropped off some oil. These ones are coming for some more hydrogen, presumably, or possibly oil, refined oil. Actually, could be either. Nope, they're all coming for hydrogen, but that's fine. There's also one ship out at the moment that's gone to go and get some more hydrogen. So this is now. I feel like this is sort of getting to the point where it's starting to work more or less the way I want it to. Potentially in the future, I could stop refining oil and start just pulling in hydrogen, lots and lots of hydrogen in, and then combining that with coal in order to make the refined oil. That seems like a bad idea though, because I feel like oil is a much more plentiful resource than coal is. So I kind of want to save the coal and use it for other things where I need it for the carbon. Although also on the flip side, actually turning from oil, when you make oil, if you turn oil into hydrogen, then you can get quite a lot of what do you call it? You can get quite a lot of if you turn refined oil into hydrogen, then you get a certain amount of carbon out from that as well. So there's that advantage. Let's start saying we want remote demand as well. Can I make that deuterium as well? That seems extremely greedy if I can. No, I can't. Okay. Um, Now, again, I want to pull in any excess that's out there in space to keep this at an amount. I think I would need an extra tower for that, though. I'd have to put in a second tower here that requests from space to 5,000, to 10,000 or whatever, and then feed it straight through into this one by belt. So that's a bit silly and it won't work particularly well. But over here, yeah, we are still getting through the hydrogen as fast as it's coming in. But there's 1,000 on its way in now, so there's the first 500. But then this is getting claimed basically as soon as it arrives, as you can see. So um, I feel like we're making progress, and we are now filling up. We're now filling buffers rather than just being absolutely short of the resources. So where am I? Let's try and find my way back to where I want to. Oh, this is the area I was just talking about. Let's try and find my way back over to here and see how many more we've made. I'll go and deploy those, and then I'll start thinking about something else, something a bit different, and do something different and more interesting. So how are we doing? We've got enough accumulators for one more. We need 2 more thrusters to be made. That shouldn't take long at all. Then we'll have 3 of these to take out with me, and I can get that set up and get the hydrogen coming in and double it again. Then I'll start thinking about what the next thing on my list. What was the next thing on my list? I've completely forgotten. Let's check the stream. Let's check the stream description. It was either go off and get more and set up a processor factory. Yeah, processor factory was my next thing, and then green science. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because I was short of the yellow processors in order to make the blue processors, which I need to make the green science. So yeah, doing it in that sort of order makes a lot of sense. All right. So when this finishes, that'll be my number 3. And go off, get those deployed, and then I can make sure I've got all the stuff in my inventory that I could possibly want for a jaunt off to another planet to get that set up, because I shall explain why momentarily. Where's the planet? Planet, please. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing the processor factory on this planet because they're just various reasons. Very high on the list is that I'm running out of space, not to put too fine a point on it. And I'm also slightly worried that I might be starting to run a little bit low on copper. So I'm going to be wanting to go off and improve my copper supply and improve my improve my copper, get copper from another planet, and start producing other useful things on the other planets. And transporting resources interplanetary is actually quite easy, so I feel like I might as well. 1. 2. I think I got that in the wrong place though. Demolish. Yes. Oh, it's still in my cursor. That's convenient. There we go. 1 there, and then 1 more here. Right, there we go. That's now massive increase in my production, in my hydrogen production. Excellent. There's my planet. Okay, so my next plan is to head off to the other planet in the solar system, one that's got loads and loads of titanium. Titanium or silicon? Yeah, titanium, I think. Smack. Right into the oil refinery. Right, yes, the planet that's got loads of titanium and loads of copper on it. So if we have a look, this planet here, Norvis, has got less than 1 million copper ore left on it, which is why I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. This one out here has got 1.2 million, which not bad at all. This one, on the other hand, has 15.5 million. So I'm going to head out to this planet, start a new outpost out here, and start making my circuits there, because there's loads of potential there for that, for making it those. So let's have a look at the recipes. So I'm going to want to make the processors, which is these things. So to make a processor, you need microsilicon components, which is silicon and copper. So if I set up a copper mine on that planet, and a copper smeltery as well, of course, then I'll have basically unlimited copper out there. The silicon can be brought in from the other planet, the one that's got the massive silicon mines on it. So that's that one. Then I need exactly... Oh, no, I need iron. There wasn't much iron on that planet, was there? I might need to go and get the iron from the one that's called Titan, which is a bit of a silly name, actually. I should rename that. But anyway, if I can get iron and silicon and copper together, then I can make all the ingredients for this. I can make these. And that's about it, actually. Then I can ship these out all around the solar system, and those can then be made into these things, because at the moment I'm short of processors for making them. This part is running a bit slowly and needs some expansion, but I'm also very, very short of processors. So I reckon go out, set up a processor factory, and go from there. So, yes, iron. Iron is a thing. So does a Leaf 4 have iron? It does. It has 5.5 million iron. That's not bad. What about this one? This also has 5-ish million iron. So I'm gonna rename these. I'm gonna call this one Titan because it's a bit silly calling it. I'm gonna try to. If I can remember how. Oh, here we go. Titan, because this one actually has a lot more titanium on it. I am getting the titanium from this planet, but we're going to call this one Titan. And so I guess by extension we should call this one Silly, because that's where the silicon comes from. Sorry. There's a little bit of coal on that one. There's a little bit of coal on this one, but not very much. So I don't really want to use. I'm not going to use that for paint. I'm going to brute force and applied Newtonian mechanics it and just make it, because there's so much copper. There's a good amount of iron, and there's so much silicon on this planet. I hope still, yes, still 11 million on there. I think I'd rather waste a bit of resources that are very, very plentiful, rather than use the 100,000 coal that's on there. And if we look at Norvis, even that one's down to, it's actually 7 million coal. I could transport the paint from Norvis, actually. Does my paint factory on Norvis have an interplanetary thing on it? Not you. You. Are you an interplanetary? You are. Okay. Right, in that case, yeah, we'll transport the paint from... How much have we got? We've got loads of paint. Yeah, so we'll get the paint from there. I'm going to go and put some spaceships in that one before I go, just because it seems like... I feel like I want all of my... was it this way? No, it was this way. I think it's this way. I feel like I want my... yeah, resources like this. I want it to be easy to transport stuff to basically wherever I can possibly want it. So I'm going to give a stack of these spaceships like that, and you are going to be a local and remote supply. Fine. So if I go off to another planet and start requesting paint on another planet, then the robots will bring it out. The spaceships will bring it out to me. Okay, so this other planet I'm going to go to. That one I'm going to need to do a load of mining. So I reckon, yeah, 25 is a good number, because that means 25 is plenty. Because typically one of my mines will be about four drills typically, and so that's going to allow me to set up a very large number of mines. Where am I? I'm lost again. So then I'm going to need to smelt it all, and I've got 25 smelters. That's not enough. I'm going to need a lot more than that. Yeah, okay, I know where I am now. I'm going in sort of the right direction. Yeah, it would get me quite a lot of the benefit. Let's see. So, yeah, just painting the final step would get me a 20% boost. Painting all of the steps would get me a 1.2 times 1.2, or 1.2 times, yeah, it would get me a bit more of a boost. It's not 40%, but it's close enough. So it's, yeah, I think if I'm going to do one, I might as well do both, because yes, it's going to use a bit more paint, but it's going to also get me a much bigger boost. But and then I suppose on the flip side, it's more auto paint. But then it's only the silicon that's a 2-to-1. No, I think if I'm gonna do any painting, I might as well paint everything. I am going to need a lot more smelteries, though, so where's my smeltery request? I don't have a smeltery request. Let's put in a smeltery request. Buildings. Those. Oh, no, I've already got it in. There it is. So I don't want to say at least 25, I want to say at least 150. So let's get those brought out to me. Towers 10. So there's going to be at least 2 mines. There's going to be the input for all the smeltery areas. There's probably only be one of those, though. Then there's going to be the output for everything, which is probably also going to have the paint coming in on it. Yeah, 10's going to be plenty. So that's fine. Mining drills are fine. Smelteries are fine. The next step is going to be presumably lots and lots of assembly machines, of which I have 100, so that's okay. I've got 100 sorters. That's not. Let's have 200 sorters, and Let's have. Oh, actually, I've got a lot of belts. That's probably enough. That's probably enough belts, to be honest. Let's bump it up by another 150. Let's have 900 belts because that's another. That's just three stacks. I would like to have some yet green belts, but I'm not sure if I'm actually making those anywhere. Can I request green belts? I don't think I am making green belts anywhere, but I'm going to be wanting to stack a load of stuff, I suspect. Um, speaking of stacking, yeah, I've got painters, got splitters, got stackers. That's all plenty. Oh, I am making green belts. Excellent. I think that might be everything I need for this jaunt then, because this isn't gonna be the most complicated of systems I've done. But I'm going to attempt to make 4 belts worth of processors. So that means so 12, 24 per second, which is quite a lot, and I'm hoping it's going to keep me going for a while. So, maybe I'm going to make 2 belts because that'll be 4 belts of each of the other 2 components that's coming in. um, so to make, wow, actually maybe I'm going to need a lot more assembly machines than I thought for this This is going to be a lot bigger than I was thinking. All right, let's make that 300. Yeah, I think I'm going to need a lot more assembly machines than I was thinking, because there's quite a few steps in this, and they're all going to be demanding. What was it that goes into these things? So circuit boards, which are they're only a 1 second build though. Oh, and it makes 2 of them each time. That's quite neat. And electronic components. That's that one. That's a 2 second build as well, but it only makes 1. So yeah. So let's see. In order to make, what was this? I said if hypothetically, if I want to make 24 processors per second, then I'm going to need 48, 72. Yeah, 72 machines making processors. And I'm going to need 48. I'm going to need 96 per second of these things. So I'm going to need 48 machines making those. So that's already taking me to 125, and 48 machines making those. Therefore 90. Yeah, that might be manageable. Let's go in. Let's go in and start making. I'll start by making a belt and then 2 belts and then see how I get on from there. Oh, and the painting will boost that a little bit, but I think I won't worry about that too much. It's sort of easier not to. Oh, and I'm gonna need some dishes for power. Dishes. How many of those have I got? Have I got any of those? I don't seem to have any power collection dishes. Can I ask for them? I would like 20 is probably enough. Let's make it 30. I can put 15 on each pole that way. More inserters. I've got 200 inserters. Yeah, that's true, actually. I've got that many machines. Yes, good shout. Let's have some more inserters. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking 200 inserters seemed fine when I was taking 50 machines out. But yeah, that's an excellent point. If I'm actually taking out 200, 300 assembly machines, yes, I'm going to need a lot more inserters. So yeah, let's get more of those. And here we see all of the logistics bots bringing stuff out to me, which is very kind of them. And it is rather nice just being able to stand here and have all of this stuff brought out to me. I do appreciate that. And here come those sorters. Have I got the dishes? I've got the dishes. Right, I think that's probably everything I'm going to need now. Just had a thought. If I'm going to be using lots of more mining drills, I think I might bump that up to 50 mining drills. Because I've just had this feeling that if I'm trying to make processors at 24 per second, I'm going to need to be drilling it up a lot faster than 25 mining drills worth of copper and probably iron. So yeah, let's get a bit more of that. Then I'm going to finally say yes, that'll do. I'm going to actually now I can ditch this iron ore into machines when I get over there. That'll be fine. What's being brought? Okay, still being brought, the assembly machines. Okay, that's obviously an assembly machine rate. So the number that are on their way at the moment will get me up to 200, and I think that's probably enough, really. Belts are still being brought out. Again, there seems to be a shortage of those, but I think, to be honest, 900 is probably going to be enough. So Yeah, it's just we're not. I'm not making them fast enough. I've grabbed all of the ones out of storage and it's now having to make them on demand, which is a bit rubbish. I should probably go and increase the amount of everything I've got there. Is 150 power poles going to be enough? Probably, but let's increase that to 200 just because. I don't see why not to. Let's drop that back down to 200 now. I think I've probably got enough of those, and drop that down to. Oh, okay. It's on 900 now. That's the amount I was expecting. Cool. This will be the extra power poles I just ordered, or pylons I should call them, because otherwise we'll have arguments. No, it's not. That was actually the inserters. Those are red, so those are the pylons. Blump, there we go. Right, let's go have some fun. They are indeed called pylons, yes. I did correct myself. Right, so this time I am actually going to Titan. The one that I've just newly named Titan. Which way is it? Where's my indicator line? Straight down. Of course it is. Right. Oh, I was going to play with the warp speed thing. Although I think I discovered I hadn't actually unlocked it last time I tried. There was something wrong with it. I tried to put one in my mech and it wouldn't let me. So I'll try it again because it is quite a long way out to Titan. So let's see if I go here and then do I still have any warp cores? Yeah, I've got one there. Press caps lock. Okay, I overshot a little bit then. Never mind. Yes, that was quite exciting. What's this stuff? Is this ice that I can build? Can I build on this ice stuff? Probably not. This is problematic. Oh no, it's all right. I've got fuel cells I can charge up with. So let's see. Let's use this hydrogen first. It'll burn quickly, but never mind. We'll use these diamonds as well, just because I've got them for no apparent reason. And then after that, we'll burn those as well because I don't want them. And then eventually I'll use the fuel cells. So where am I on this planet? Where is the pole? There is the pole over there. Let's go that way. The question is, can my mech burn fuel fast enough to charge when it's flying? Probably not is the answer. Right, is this... Have I found the pole? This looks sort of... Does this look polar to you? I have no idea. Well, the shadows are going horizontally, so, you know, that's a possible sign. There... Oh, actually, I'm really, really close. Okay, so let's start putting down some dishes. And I want to put down about 15 of them on each pole. So I'll put one right on the top there like that. And then maybe I'll be able to get sort of pack 6 of them around it. I don't know. Probably not, but actually I probably won't because you can tessellate circles to about 6, but that's in 2 dimensions, and there's a 3rd dimension here being unhelpful. So yeah, as we can see, there's a gap there. Oh, I can build on the ice lakes. That's convenient. On the ice patches, rather. Stuck on a rock. No, I'm stuck because my bot's flat. Have I burned through all that fuel already? No, I haven't. It's just charging very, very slowly. Oh, it's charging very, very slowly because I'm using all the power with my construction robots. Oop, donk. At least it's filling up my soil pile again rather nicely. Right, so that is some power. We're using approximately none of it, but there's a load of power available. So right, let's have a quick think about building stuff up. So I'm gonna need to run a power from there like this. I'm not going to build this close to the pole because that way lies madness, basically. Oh, I've not got any power. I should have done the I'm not used to... Oh, actually, what I could do, now that I've got those down, maybe I can actually charge up quickly. Using these things. There we go, that's a bit better. Right, so I don't want to build too close to the poles because of all the lines of what do I call them? Lines of tropics. So as you can see, the grid is not very griddy around here. So if I just use this area for mining and for and for power generation, stuff like that, then it'll make things a lot easier. Oh, I've spotted a couple of decent-sized copper patches over here, so let's go. No, let's stay here and charge up the robot, but let's put down some. In fact, I could put the Tesla towers coming down from over this way, couldn't I? Stick the pylons in over here, and I probably don't need the ones I put in coming down this way. I could go just head off this way across the way that I actually want to go. I can hear sort of strange ice crackling ice noises in the background. It's very strange. Very strange. All right, over here. So we've got we've got a nice titanium patch there as well. We've got some big chonky copper patches and an iron patch as well. Great. This is actually a really good place to get started because I need all of these. Basically, need all of these metals. So let's get mining. So mining drills. Where are my mining drills? I'm just staring at this and I can't find the bloody things. Oh, there they are. I know you can get. Actually, there are better ways to find them as well. So I probably should have done that. So we'll put one there. I'll put one there. Yep. And then one over here. And one up here like that. And now, as you can see, every single all but one. Damn it. Oh well. All but one of the things has got a circle around it saying yes, this is being mined. That's good. So over here, let's put one there. Swing it around. One. Ooh. No. Swing it around all the way around again. Have one there. There's no way to swing it backwards a little bit when you realise you've turned it ever so slightly too far. Take those 6 and then those 7. Okay, so that's two copper patches and 1, 2, 3 mines on an iron patch. That's most of the resources I need. So now I can drop in an interstellar or interplanetary tower here, just because I've got those. They're convenient. I might as well use the big ones. So put that there, conveniently slap bang in the middle. And then it's just a case of belting and powering all of this stuff. So I'm going to come over. I'm going to stand about here. I'm going to run power out, and then I'm going to start charging my my big stompy mech up again, because he needs the power. The range on these pylons is pretty good, actually. I know the other sort I can use, the ones I tend to just use for charging my robots up, do have a longer range, but yeah, even the small ones are great for this sort of thing. Right, now from here I can just start doing things like this. One in there, from there, from here. Across like that, in there, from here, also the same sort of thing, out to here, no, one more further out please, here, and in there, and the same with this drill, it comes straight across here, like that. I'm trying to make the belts look at least vaguely neat, and there's one more from here, I can also go into the, one square more, there we go, there, and in there. I know I've only done 3 from the I've only done three belts from the sorry, 3 drills on the iron, but I think that's probably going to be enough. Middle, and all the way along here, and in the side one. From here, we can run across to rotate. Like what? Oh, it's being weird. There's some tropics lines in the way here. There we go. In there, and then finally from here across here. Like, this is very strange. What are you doing? There we go. At least that's following a straight line now. There and in there. Right. So now you say yes. We want to have charging class 5 maximum load drone maximum. Fill that up with those drones, please. In fact, let's put both types of drones in here, because I may at some point Put some of those in, please. Oh, it's done it. Okay. I might at some point want to be using want to ship this interplanetary. Sorry. So we'll get that set up for that. So we want copper and we want iron ore. Right, so those will now fill up, and yeah, we're supplying everything locally and remotely. And we'll see when these hit 500, we'll find out whether we are actually supplying the other planets or not. And I sort of hope not. I want this to be a backup supply rather than the main supply. But yeah, look, there we go. We've got nice belts, nice solid belts flowing there. Does make me wonder actually, given how full these iron belts. Oh no, now they're starting to. They're not absolutely. Well, that one is actually. That's an absolutely full belt. Maybe I should upgrade that one. The copper ones aren't. This one is actually. Yeah, I'm certainly going to upgrade this iron belt because it has the potential for it. So if I come around here, pick up some of this like that, and then here I can put in a stacker, and we'll get twice. Well, we won't actually get twice as much on the belt, but it does look like we'll get a bit more. And then we use a little bit of green belt to go in there, a little bit to come out there. And then I can link that round like that onto this one. And there we go. So, yeah, they're now coming out in stacks of 2. And actually, that is still able to fill this belt. That's quite... Well, it's not quite. I feel like there's now less coming out than there was before. Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Right, so we now have a nice healthy supplies of copper and iron flowing into the tower. It's filling up. Oh, there is a drone coming from the other planet to come pick some of this up. I mean, I'm sort of okay with that. I think we'll see how it goes. So next step N+1 is now to run. It is actually walkable all the way across. Okay, the step N+1 is to now run power all the way down to the equator and start building a processor factory down there. I think I am still going to kind of go round the lakes, even though you don't necessarily have to. Still bothers me a bit that you can't just click and drag and put down massive long belts, massive long electrical pylon runs. You have to click each one individually and measure it like this and go about there. But oh well. Okay, are we near enough to the equator? I mean, yes, we are definitely near enough to the equator that we're in the big generally easy area. Now there's a patch of titanium over there, there's a patch of iron there, so there are some resource patches around here. So I think actually I'll head back up a little bit, and I'll put in my other interplanetary resource tower here, like yeah there. Punk, like that. Suddenly thing. Okay, so we need a smeltery. So a smelting happen for. I'll do the silicon. So we need silicon. Yeah, silicon needs to be brought here. So that's going to be an interstellar demand. So we want to remote demand all of that, local demand all of that, and yeah. And then iron. And we could get the silicon from this planet, but I don't think there's any point. Oh no, we can't. Oh wait, no, that's not that. I can. That's the silicon is already. The silicon is already made on another planet in this high purity silicon state. And for some reason, okay, I need to put some of these in here. There we go. Now we're getting the silicon brought in. Okay. And the iron ore, no, local demand. There we go, like that. There we go. Now the drones are all beetling off to go and get it. Excellent. Right, so that's all working now. So we're going to have a supply of silicon, we're going to have a supply of copper ore, and we're going to have a supply of iron ore. So I need to smelt the copper and smelt the iron. So copper we're going to need a massive quantity of. So I'm going to put in a stacker here. In fact, I'm going to do two rows of copper and one of 2 rows of copper and one of iron. I'm just going to stack them all to make sure I've got plenty of everything. So in there, in there. Does that go in? I'm just not sure. In there, and then each one of these needs a bit of belt coming out the other side because for some reason, if you have a stacker, a stacker can input at green belt rate and output at yellow belt rate. That's the point of a stacker. But if you try and get it to output onto a yellow belt, it just doesn't. I don't really know why. It's just the vagaries of the game, I guess. Okay, so we're going to have 2 of copper, 1 of iron. So this can now be yellow from here on outwards, like that. So we're going to have 12 copper per second coming through here, and if I remember correctly, copper is 1 to 1, isn't it? Yes, and 1 to 1 in 1 second. So 12 per second, 1 of each, means we need 12 machines to deal with it. Simple. Oh, I was going to paint everything as well. Forgot about that. So I'll put in painters across here, like we'll extend these a little bit further, like that, and then I'll put in the painters like this. Bump, bump. Stop being weird. No. There we go. Right. So then I have my smeltertrons all the way along here. So I need 12 of them, I said. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. And then there'll be an output belt on the other side that carries on in this direction. And if I do it like this, on the 2 sides of the Dewberry, then I can stack these on the way out, put them into a splitter, and then we'll have 1 double stacked belt on the way out, and I don't need to worry about any of the balancing. So yes, along here I can then do the inserters, and I should have done this before I copied it, really, but never mind. It doesn't take that long. There's only 6 of them. It's not going to be too bad. Like that. There we go. That's. I should have set the recipes as well. So copper, yes please. And it's that. Like that. Okay. On the other side, we're going to do the same again. It's going to be like that, except it's not going to let me because of reasons. I could offset it, but right, that goes there. And then we have a belt coming along here like this. And this, yeah, and then so here we're going to then get one from there to there, there to there. That's my copper, and then I can copper paste like that. Yes, they're all moaning about not having any power. That's fine. I don't care. Cut that there. Cut that there. Then along here, my plan is to put in some stackers, as I was saying, to get the double high belts of copper coming in. So if I can put that there and there, I'm now not going to be able to put a stacker between them, which is a thing, one of these between them. So okay, we'll forget that idea then. We'll actually put these here and here, and then this goes here. Right, there we go. So I can now feed the belts into there and in there. What? In there, out from there, into there, and then a belt coming out like that. Okay, so that's my copper smelter. Oh yeah, power. Let's do power. So can you run these up the middle? No, there isn't. Of course not. There isn't one. There and then one on the end just for neatness and tidiness and stuff. Okay, so there's my copper smeltery. Why is that yellow? Oh, because I've got it selected here. There we go. So that's a copper smeltery successfully built. I now want to have a copy of all of that copper. Paste. Don't care. Try anyway. And then also up there. Except the top one's going to be there. Don't care. Place. Right. Except one of these is going to be for iron rather than copper. But you know, other than that, that's just a very, very minor thing. So this, let's make the top one copper, for iron. So we get rid of that. We say up here, no, you're actually to be iron, and I can just copy this to everything over here. There. Now we also ask this to ask for paint, like so. Remote demand. There we go. But let's not ask for that much. Let's ask for like that much. 1700, sure, whatever. Okay, and need to run these belts out like that, and like that. Oh, no, wait. That can come out of there, go up one as it comes across here, and then go through all of those. So, you are outputting paint, you two are outputting copper ore, like that, and you are outputting iron ore, like that. Right, there we go. So now we should have lots and lots of ores, lots and lots of metals, sorry, coming out the other end of all of these. So now I play a quick game of what were the recipes I need. So each of these is 12 per second. No, sorry. Each of these is 12 per second. So that means I can when I want to make processes, I'm going to need two of each. So I need them in the same quantities. That means I need 2 iron, 1 copper for the circuit boards, and I need what's the other on this one? 2 silicon, 1 copper. Okay, so I actually technically I need another iron in order to get this balanced. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Oh, here comes the paint. That'll improve things a little bit. Yeah. So if I copy this again, set up here. Let's try and line it up. There we go. Then from over here, I can have this system again. So I need one of them. Like, is that the right way around? Yes. One of those there. And then green belt going into it. Green belt coming out of it. Then a paint. Then yellow belts coming out from here over to here. And I'm also going to need a painter over on this side because I didn't really plan this very well. Like that. So what we're going to do over here is we're going to put in a cut in this belt. In fact, let's just cut it all the way along here like that. Then I can put in a one of these, put in this. I don't know. These are awkward. Actually, no, I'll put it in this mode, like that. Because then I can take my belts from here, I can go like that in there, that to there, and then that, to, where's the input? Is it there? Yeah, there. Right, there we go. Oh, you're right. Yes, sorry. Yes, you're quite right. The chips do come out in pairs. I forgot about that. Yeah. Maybe I'll just make me. I am going to want to expand this and expand it and expand it. So I think I'll go for. That means I'm going to need another copper smeltery over here, and then lots and lots and lots of silicon. But that's okay. I mean, I'm going to need lots and lots of everything. So, but yeah, let's make twice as many green chips as I was intending to, and feel slightly foolish about it, and then go from there. So this one is also going to be iron. Iron. Okay, so now over here we go skating. Ice seems pretty strong to me. So what was my recipe for this one? This was going to be for the circuit board, wasn't it? So yes, it's a double belt of iron and a single belt of copper. No, no, you're quite right that doing this means I'm going to be producing twice as many of these circuit boards as I actually need, because as you say, it does produce them in twos. That produces twos. That's going to need stacking, but it's a 1 second job. So every second it produces two. That means a belt will be filled by 3 machines. Okay. So, except it's a bit slower than that because these machines aren't quite full speed. So we're going to need rows of... Well, let's do it in rows of 3 anyway. So 3 like that. Hang on. So we've got one of these belts is 12 of each item. So I've got stop that out of your hand. There we go. Right. So for each one of these, this is what I'm making at the moment. So I've got 12 of each coming in. So that means at 2 being used every second, I can have 6 machines running off each belt of iron. So we want 1, 2, 3 belts coming up the middle like this. This is getting shinier. I hope it's not going to melt and drop me through, but it's let me build on it, so I'm going to assume it's not going to. Yeah, so we then bring this across here and through here. Yes, this works nicely. So we bring that through there. We then have a splitter for the copper, like that, where we feed this into here. No, sorry, we feed it in here, and then out here like that. So that's my two input ingredients for this one. And then there'll be another belt on the other side here. That's going to then be a full belt. But also we put in the same on the other side, and that is also going to be a full belt. So we're going to get 2 belts out of this, which is nice because we're putting sort of 2 belts of iron in effectively. So we're then going to want to stack these and the same sort of thing as before, as you saw before. So let's configure all of this. So you are going to be making the green circuits. So are you and you and you. And I didn't get around to putting the inserters in, so I have to do all these manually, but that's okay. This is tricky. So the middle one, that to there, that to there, then we do that to there, and that to there. Yes. And then that to there, and that's kind of complicated. So I'm going to do it this way, because otherwise I'm just going to get these lined up wrongly. This one also needs an exerter. Like that. No. Select the thing when I click on the thing, like that. And then we have another 2 of these, like that and that. I didn't put painters in the middle of here, which I should have done. But fortunately, I think that's just about enough belt to do so. In fact, if I do it on the outputs of these, it's going to be fewer painting machines. So I can put one there and one there. And then I'll need one on the output of this when I put it in place. But first, yes, I need to then where I got to. Right, yes. So then it's the same as this. I put the splitters on sort of the stackers, because these are both full belts. So I need a stacker there and a stacker there. I could probably put them in a little bit further back, but never mind. And then a splitter here to join them. Splitter, 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 splitter. Splitter? Splitter. Splitter here to join them up together. Then I can feed the belt in the back there. Lack of... I've run out of belts. How have I used 900 belts? Okay, 900 belts does not go as far as I expected it to. Right. Yes, 3 belts. Yes, 3 belts of copper, 2 belts of iron, and 4 of silicon. That sounds right. Yes. As long as I've got. Yeah, so I need 1 more output for that, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and I've got enough outputs on this tower, so that's okay. Yes, that your maths sounds correct, and ignoring the paint, as you say, which just means some of the machines can idle some of the time, which is fine. They can have a holiday or something. Pylon, pylon, pylon. Okay, so it's rather annoying that I've run out of belts, but the theory is pretty good. I think I'm going to have to go back and get some more belts, because apparently 900 is not enough, not by a long shot for this sort of setup. But then yes, I'm going to have a second one of these up here running off this iron output, and then I'm going to have two things making these things running off the two. This copper and another copper, and 4 belts of silicon that's going to come around out here. Four double belts of silicon, and then I can turn all of that into many processes, and I haven't worked out quite how many yet. But it's going to be quite a lot. Actually, it's not going to be quite as many as I'm thinking. I'm bothered by how this ice seems to be melting, even though I've built on it. But I haven't fallen through it yet, so it's probably all right. What I will do before I go is I'll head down and put the other 15 of these on the other end of the planet. Is there anything else in here that I don't need to request quite as many of anymore? You're saying 50. Let's drop that back down to 25. Now I've done that. Yes, I do want more. I do want more. I don't think I need that many smelteries anymore. Let's drop it down to 50. That's my standard carry, anyway. Those I definitely need more than 900 of, though, it turns out. Let's say I want to have between 1200 and 1950. That seems like a number. Okay, so I'm going to now run this cable all the way down to the South Pole, or I don't know. I say the South Pole as if I know which way up the planet is. The other pole. And that means, and then I can put down the dishes over there as well, and make sure I've got plenty of, and make sure there's power available even when the planet tilts in the wrong direction because it's winter or summer, whichever way I've got it round. It's going to put even more load on my Dyson swarm, which is already complaining about only having about half the amount of power it needs. However, as I discussed in the video, I don't think that's a serious problem, because I think since none of the dishes are being driven to their maximum power requirements, I don't think it matters that I'm not able to power them up fully. And there's so many different areas of intrigue and stuff. So yeah, there's so many different layers to my power system that if the one in the middle, that if the first one thinks it's not satisfied, but the one in the middle thinks it is, then things are actually okay. Right, let's put down those power dishes, and then we can then I can head back to the back over to Norvis and rethink my everything that's going on over there. Basically, rethink the number of belts I need to carry around with me as a standard, because I'm too used to my major builds being on the main planet, where as I use the belts up, they get brought out to me. And for quite a long time, I noticed that I'd start the stream off basically by emptying the box into my inventory, and then that would tend to be enough for the entire stream. It seems that is no longer the case, especially when I go out and do a massive build like this power system over here. And none of that's actually connected, so let's connect it. There we go. Right. Oh, and I should charge the robot before I go as well, because it's a long flight back to Norbit. Oh, where have I left my pylons? Let's go and find them. I have a feeling it might be over at the mine, which is a little bit silly, but c'est la vie. Yeah, because they're not here. There they are. Let's go over here and charge up again. Shoop. Bonk. How's the power on this planet? How much power have we got? Okay, so we've got potential generation capacity of 105 megawatts, and we're using 22 of it. Okay, I think that's probably going to be all right then. Even as I start putting in a few more construction machines and maybe another copper mine, I think I'm going to be okay with this. This new planet deployment has gone pretty well, actually. I feel like I've gone in and just smacked down loads and loads of stuff. I'm ignoring for now the fact that I ran out of belts. Apart from that, it's gone pretty well. And we filled up completely with copper. That's good news. There's a spaceship coming from Norvis to come and get some by the looks of it. And we are gradually filling up with iron as well. And yeah. Oh. Shoof. Yeah, that's going off. Must be heading off to Norvis, because I don't think there's anywhere else that's using copper. I don't know whether that's oh no, there's so much copper on this planet that I think that's probably okay. Let's not do a let's not ship it out remote from here, because I don't think there isn't enough iron on this planet for that sort of shenanigan. you. There we go. All right, let's head back to Norvis and get some more belts before my trousers fall down. That one. Go there. That way. Okay. Norvis, here I come, and it's about 3 AUs. This is going to take a while. I'm pointing in the right direction. Let's boost up like this, and try. I'm going to use another of the warp cores because they're kind of fun. There we go. I think I'm going fast enough now. No, I'm not. And try and work out how to stop warping before I actually overshoot it this time. How do I slow down? I've forgotten. I've stopped caps lock again. That was it. Right. And I've run out of energy again. Yeah, use those. Get me some energy. Slow down. Stop flying away from where I'm trying to go. Oh, fail. It's because I tried to change direction while I was warping, I think. I pressed the wrong button. I tried to push directions to slow down. I can't stop now because, well, it's in space. I don't know why the engines are still firing. I want to stop moving, not carry on accelerating. This is actually going to be slower than it would have been to not use the warp drive. Especially as my robot doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to do. That way? That was an astonishing level of fail. I do apologise. I have no idea how to fly a big stompy robot. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm about as far out as I was when I left the planet in the first place. Maybe I should do some of those researches that make the robot charge up a bit more quickly. I think now I've got to a point where I'm getting frustrated by it. This is the first time where it's actually been a problem. The first time where it's been the robot wanting the robot to charge from the from burning fuel has been an issue. Normally, it's just a case of I charge up from the pylons, as you've seen, but this time it's being quite infuriating, and I almost get the feeling I'm doing a giant orbit around it because I haven't got enough power to. There we go. That's nearly pointing in the right direction now. That was very, very close. The distance is going down. That's good news. Oh dear. There we go. That's pointing in about the right direction now. So if I leave that charging for a moment, I've still got some power left. There, right. So yes, I think I'm going to take those back out of there because I want those to be available for inventory. Yeah, that requires me to have the aim to actually hit the planet, which is probably not going to happen because you have to aim from quite a long way away. And attempting to... Hello, dishes. Attempting to steer whilst flying through space at a bajillion miles a second seems to just use up all of my power incredibly quickly. So I don't want to do that. Place the bloody thing. And you're out. You've deployed. You must have enough power. There we go. Right. Okay. I was only 300. I must have been pressing the wrong button again or something then. In that case, next time. Is there a next time? No, there's not. There's not going to be a next time. I've run out of warp cores. However, on the plus side, I can just stand here, and the logistics box will bring me all of those belts that I wanted. So that's nice. Got that going for me. Oh, and I can put down some wind turbines as well, which I seem to inexplicably have in my inventory from back when I was actually using them. I wonder how things are going with the Dyson Swarm and the Sphere at the moment, because I set that going at the beginning of the episode, and then I started faffing. So at the moment we're at 37% satisfaction. This isn't launching very quickly. I don't know what's going on here, but there's definitely a problem with launching these solar sails. I hope it's not that the power on Titan is running out, because that would be rather unfortunate. Because that could be a sort of a snowball problem. How are these guys doing? As is my other question. Got 15 of your 90. You've got 30 of your 90, doing well. You've got 19 of your 110. Why do you need more? There must be a slightly bigger gap here or something. You've got 15 of your 90. You've got 15 of your 110. Okay, so I like 10%, but then it is just a single thing that I've left working, firing away like that. So I think what I'm going to do is I actually am going to get some more dishes, and I'm going to go and put some more dishes on Silly, because I think if I put more dishes on there, then it'll get power through a bit more quickly and effectively, and hopefully things will work a bit better. It'll prioritise that one a bit higher, because I suspect that the power shortages on Silly are causing me to not have enough solar sails up there, and so yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, and I was going to look at the upgrades for this, wasn't I? So the energy circuit's that one. So I'm going to need to do this in my mech. So this is a load of wood, a load of coal, and some carbon. Okay, well we might as well do that, and then these are all normal ones. So we'll get these working as well while I'm away. I can't do that one, but I can get all those running. But yes, I'm going to need to go and get some wood for that. Right, so 60 wood I think it was, so is it? Yes, that's the way. 11. Probably about that many. And I can burn this plant nonsense as well. Okay, maybe one more, 3. Oh no, that was enough. Oops, never mind. I've got slightly more than I needed. Thank you. So, where is my bus? Where's the bus? Where's the bus? Here, bus. No, this is plastic production. You're not the bus. Must be over this way. Because I'm going to need... I think the easiest place... That's purple science. That's blooming miles from anywhere. Which way am I going? Actually, there's probably going to be... There's going to be... No, this is the one production system I have that doesn't use coal and carbon. This one, on the other hand, does. Here we go, here's coal. Let's take it from this side where it's not painted. $60. And then we have carbon here. More than enough there. Right, now we can do the... How do I turn on the... do research in the mech? There we go, like that. Okay, so that's that one. Yes, grabbing some more fuel is definitely a good shout. Where am I going? I think I'm going this way. Let's use the map, because otherwise I'm never going to get where I want to go. So I want to go to here. Oh, I want to go to here. So it's that way, about halfway around the planet. Great. It's always, everything is always on the exact opposite side of the planet, isn't it? Let's burn that. Just to get it out of my inventory for now. What are you? Oh yes, this is the bus. Excellent. Rocket making stuff over here. Fuel rods. You. Yes, please. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. Let's see if I can do that from here. Warpers. That's that one. Yeah, all right. Let's make a couple. Let's make a couple of those. Right, now that I've got all of that nonsense and shenaniganry, this research can just be left to go while I'm doing other things. Now I want to go to Silly, where I'm launching all of the probes from, which is straight through the planet in roughly that direction. It's only 1 AU away though. It doesn't really feel worth it. Except as a sort of a can I make it work sort of proof of concept. I think for something that's only 1 AU away, I'm not going to bother with the warp core, but I'll use it either for going back out to yon distant. I've only got 129 belts. What? That's not very good. Where are all the belts I wanted? Where am I? Oil processing. Okay. Right. So there we go. That's done that one. Now we're carrying on with the research in the slightly more normal way. Yeah, where are all the belts I ordered? I'm going to run out of fuel. And by fuel, I mean electricity. But I want to get over here and just be a bit incredulous for a moment. Oh, it's because... Is it because they're all being turned into greens? Or is it just... I don't know. Or is it just they're being made sufficiently slowly that... Where can I charge? I need to charge. There we go. 3 will do. Right, what's going on down here? So this box has many hundreds in. Oh, they... Ah, stop doing that. Right. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it wasn't bringing them out to me at the rate I expected it to. Maybe it's because it was a long way and there just weren't enough drones in that box. That reminds me, I don't think I put drones in the last box I put down. Oh well. No, don't take them away. I want lots. So I'm being brought more logistics bots. Okay. The spaceships have arrived. That's good. Mecha fueling is increasing in speed. I mean, this doesn't count because this is just charging, not fueling. But yeah. Okay. So I now have a ludicrous number of belts. That's good. In fact, out of curiosity, how fast am I now burning burnables? Is that better? I think that's a bit better. It's kind of it's going through the wood really quickly now. Okay. And I've only done one of the one and a maybe no actually I think I've done 2 of the researches now. Look how quickly these are churning through, even though it's sort of all the way up to yellow science levels, because I've got oodles of all of these science packs in the in storage here, and it's bringing them back over as fast as I use them up. This is great. I approve of this. I need to get the green science working at this sort of rate as well now, of course. But at the moment, it's working great. Very happy. Charging is still charging slowly. Can I put another one down? Yes. That'll help a bit. Yeah, I'm still pressing Q to empty my hand of whatever inventory item I'm trying to hold. Hate it, Tim. Thanks for joining and thanks for watching as well. I'm glad you enjoyed the 0.5 series. Once you've finished watching through all of those, which might take you quite a long time because there's quite a lot of videos in there. I've started a 0.6 run through with some friends now, and we've just got to the point where we're going off to other planets. So stuff has changed around quite a bit in 0.6, but we're playing with Crastorio 2 as well to make it even more complicated. So yeah, once you've caught up, please come along and watch that as well. And we're streaming that on Monday nights. You've got until Monday to get caught up on the catch-up videos, and then there'll be some more content coming out as well. So yeah, if you're enjoying that, then thank you very much. Please make sure you're subscribed, etc., etc., etc. And yeah, and yes, definitely come along to the stream on Monday because it'll be the 4 of us just working hard on getting further into 0.6. And as I say, we've got to the point now where we've gone off to two of the other planets. So we've got one person off getting trying to build up a cryonite production facility. I've just started going to try and make a vulcanite production facility. So yeah, there's lots going on, lots to do, lots happening. Not going to use them yet. Hey Alexander, welcome. Womp. Sudden abject landing. Right, so here are my guns firing away merrily, and yes, they are short of power. Interesting. This is a what's the term? A vicious circle, I think. So yeah, let's put how many? What do you mean lack of item? I came out. Oh, for goodness sake! I ordered a load, and they just haven't turned up. They didn't turn up before I left, and I didn't notice. Right. Well, I'm obviously not going to recharge my batteries on this planet. So yeah, what's going on here? So we are generating power at 25 megawatts, and we're demanding it at 60. So yeah, that's problematic. Yeah, I mean, I put in the request. I just forgot how slow the bots are, I guess, basically. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to... Well, I've got some yellow paint. Alright, let's burn some hydrogen to get enough power in to go back to Norvis. just go around this whole process again. Try and get the just get the dishes this time, and in order to try and actually get some. Don't believe it. Yeah, that's what I get. That's what I get for relying on robots and then getting distracted by other things, basically. Whee! That was quite far enough. That's really loud. Yes, I'm glad you're all entertained by my failures. Oh dear. And actually, yes, I'm glad that my failures come in under the heading of entertaining rather than just, oh my god, what's he doing? Why are we watching this guy mess up like this? We have a theory that we've discussed. Oh, I'm going to land on the crude oil processing again. There we go. That'll do. Bump. Right. Yes, we have a theory as for how what makes an entertaining, or a couple of theories as what makes an entertaining streamer or YouTuber or whatever. Um, I, top of the list, of course, is somebody who can just carry on talking basically all the time and hopefully not repeat themselves too much. But then you also want somebody who can be either, or ideally both, but either entertaining or interesting. So I like to think that my tutorials, they might not be the most entertaining videos I make, but they're very, very interesting and very sort of teachy and useful and that sort of thing. Whereas the streams and the catch-up videos are meant to be more on the entertaining side. So I guess apparently watching me fail miserably at any sort of coherency is entertaining, which is fair enough. Why am I not getting these? No logistics task. Providable items 20, but I'm not being... Oh, I didn't set the demand, that's why. Okay. Definitely user error there. Yes, that's a good point. Yeah, actually, one of the interesting things I discovered is when I was working through Angel Bob's and to an extent the early part of my Factorio 0.5 run before I started streaming it, I'd get to the point. Every so often, it was typically when I was trying to work out how I was going to build up a new science pack. I get to the point where I'd look at the recipe for the next one and go, "Oh, for goodness sake!" and just sort of and then quit and then attack it again a bit later. So it wasn't rage quitting because I mean it didn't put me off for very long, and I'd come back sort of fairly soon after and so on. It was more of a sort of a frustration or an oh for goodness sake quit. But then when I started streaming instead, I sort of didn't really have the ability to do that because I'd basically said I'm going to play this game for the next 4 hours or so. So if if an hour or an hour and a half, 2 hours in, I developed and discovered a new recipe and started having to, I don't know, process Naquium or something. It doesn't matter how ridiculous and annoying it looks. I've just got to get on with it because you're all there watching and expecting me to carry on playing for another couple of hours or so. So in a way, that changed how I played the game a little bit. The other thing that changed a bit, I think, was that a you suggestion or a Mike suggestion? I couldn't remember. Yeah, the other thing I noticed that changed quite a bit is back in the olden days when I was making videos and I was playing the game, obviously, so I have something to make videos about, but I wasn't streaming. There was a bit of a difference there as well, because I'd play until I finished sort of a thing. So, for example, I'd play until I don't know, I'd finished a science pack or something like that, or I built out a new smeltery system or something like that, and then I'd make a video about about whatever it was I'd just made, and then I'd play some more. So there were a couple of points where I think I remember I went, right, okay, I'm going to play some Factorio this evening. So I spent I spent the first sort of half hour or 20 minutes or so recording a video, and then I played normally for an hour or an hour and a half or 2 hours. I can't remember. I have no idea. But then I made another video the same evening, so I was actually able to make some evenings. If I had a really good evening, it was quite possible to make 2 videos in a single evening. Now the catch-up videos are basically about the what happened in the previous stream. So I'll stream for an evening, and then I'll make a video based around what I got up to and what everyone else got up to as well in the previous stream. So there's been quite a big change in the way I do videos based from when I started doing the streaming. Um, the downside of it is it means the videos are slightly less. Here is a topic, and I'll make a video about it. It's slightly more. We did an arbitrary amount of stuff, and now I need to talk about all of it. So, in a way, possibly the older system was better. But overall, I think there are enough people who enjoy watching me streaming that this way is probably overall better. Now, I'm not going to ask you guys which you prefer because you're all here watching me stream. So obviously you like the idea of you like me streaming, or at least I assume you do, because otherwise you probably wouldn't be here. Am I going the wrong way? Where am I on this planet? Okay, no, I am in the right place, but I need to lay pylons. Yeah, that makes sense, Tristan. You're usually a little bit quicker on reactions than that. Okay, so let's bring this down here now and run some pylons down to the other side of the world. Despair procrastinating. Yes, that's an excellent way to phrase it. Yeah, because I mean, it wasn't sort of. I was never angry about it. I was sometimes incredulous when I looked at a recipe and went, you need how much naquium, or it takes well, I think it was something like is the naquium recipe. It was something like 40 crushed naquitites to make one naquium ingot or something like that. It was a bit ridiculous. Oh, there's some power over there. I could have. Oh well, I could have shortcutted through this, but never mind. It's good to have redundancy in your power backbones, right? He says, putting in a completely separate one, so there's absolutely no redundancy whatsoever. All right, let's put in some redundancy here, like that. Yeah, I mean, I was never angry about it, just incredulous, and then I'd come back and play it again, sort of a few hours or a day or so later, once I'd had time for my brain to sort of cool down a little bit and get some ideas about how I wanted to approach the next thing. So yeah, it was. Whereas yeah, with the streaming, it's just a bit different. But I do like streaming. I think I've said this a few times before. So if I've said it when you've been on stream before and you've heard me say it, or I've mentioned it in Discord when you've been there, I apologise a little bit. Although if you expect me to talk for 8 hours a week, then I'm up 10 hours a week, then I reserve the right to occasionally repeat myself. Yeah, I like streaming because it means even when I'm playing a single player game, it's still a social event. Because I've always got you guys to talk to, and I actually really enjoy that. And partly because you can point out the dumb mistakes I make. Sometimes before it's too late, sometimes just after it's too late, and you can laugh at and ridicule me. But yeah, it's nice. It turns into even the single player gaming to a slightly more sociable thing. So yeah, I do like streaming. It's a lot of fun. Where's my pylon? There's my pylon line. Let's link that up there. Right, now how are things going on this planet? There we go. So I've got a good chunk more power now. It is now not quite enough, but it is nearly enough. And presumably the Dyson sphere is now showing even less satisfaction. Yes, so that's problematic. However, now that I've got a bit more power available to everything on this planet, that will hopefully mean that we can start launching these solar sails out a little bit more quickly. Because yeah, that is looking. Is that looking a little sparse? I honestly can't tell. I don't know whether that's less dense than it was before, but the system is not happy. It's showing me a 25% satisfaction level. We are actually seeing the point where now there is not enough power on some of the planets. We've been launching. Look how slowly we've been launching the solar sails through here. So ideally, I want this to get a decent amount of power. That spike needs to get back up to about here, so we can then get the solar sails out there. That's about double, so I reckon this is probably going to get us back up to about 50% satisfaction. It's still not enough. Maybe I need to put more guns in to get them just launching the solar sails faster and faster and faster and faster and faster. The problem is I'm now using some of the solar sail material in order to make the rockets that I'm launching out here. So yeah, it's the I could move solar sail production off the planet quite easily. I suspect solar sail production is not using that much of the power, but I don't know how to tell. Entire Elifa system. Right, okay, so I'm actually now not producing enough power. So I've got a capacity of 321 megawatts. I am using more power than I have available. That's problematic. Potentially when the research finishes, that'll calm down a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to guess that's when I started doing the research. I don't know. Oh, this is consumption down here, not this is production. Let's stop researching for the time being. Admittedly, it was nearly done, and let's see what that does to my power usage. Almost nothing. However, that is also going to stop me producing research packs as well, so that's going to also save quite a bit of power. So the fact that we now are almost okay on this planet is good. Ooh, actually, what I could do, here's a ridiculous idea. I've got all of these. I could put some wind power down. Yeah, they don't produce much power, but it's more than none. So I've got them, and they've just been taking space in my inventory, so I might as well put them all down here. I don't think moving production off this planet would be all that valuable. That's what I was going to say. Because how many? 10 left. Because I don't think the amount of power used by over here to make the solar sails is all that much compared to the amount that I'm using to do everything else that I'm doing on this planet. Specifically, the amount that's being used to actually launch the things. Because yeah, we've got a handful of machines here that are making the solar sails. I could possibly stop making titanium and silicon on this planet. Those are probably using quite a lot of the power. But I imagine that the amount of power that's being used by these machines up here is going to be insignificant compared to the power of the Force. I mean the power that these guns use. And these guns do seem to now be up to proper speed again. They're not showing low power indicators, so I'm going to guess that means they're okay. Solar panels, possibly. The PAX buffer. Oh yeah, the science pack buffer. Yeah, that'll probably help. Yeah, that will help a bit. I've been informed that clustering your solar panels around the equator. Yeah, I don't have any solar panels though. I've just sort of skipped solar as a power generation thing. I went straight from enormous quantities of wind turbines over to the what I'm going to call beam power, even though it isn't. The dish, Dyson swarm dish thing. So these are running at full whack now. I don't know why the whack is only 2.13 megawatts, but I don't entirely understand the rules behind power generation in these things. They all seem to say 2.1 megawatts, no, roughly 2 megawatts, but they're all slightly different. Possibly this one's less because it's in the shade, this one's more because it's in the sun. I don't entirely understand. This one's in full sun. They should be capable of 4 megawatts. I don't understand. But these things are now pinging them out a bit quicker. We've got the bars up to here now. So I think as the power gets better and better and better, this should hopefully recover. And once we've waited the 15 minutes, I think it is, to get rid of this failure gap in the middle here where things were a problem, then things are going to start to go a lot better. I do think I need to come out here and put in more guns. Part of me doesn't want to, because I'm now working on my actual Dyson sphere, but also part of me is very, very aware that making a Dyson sphere is a big enough job that I'm not going to finish it for quite a long time, and it's not going to be producing decent amounts of power for quite a long time. How is production versus usage? Good question. On local planet, it's close. Oh, it's better actually. Yeah, well, I'm producing enough power now. I've got 51 megawatts coming in, 47 going out. So we are now actually okay. So I could potentially put in some more guns. That will immediately make it not okay, but the increase in the number of sails out there might hopefully allow it to get up. Only 22 megawatts because 27% saturated. You might be right, Alexander, about that, but then why are they different? If you multiply the 4 megawatts by the satisfaction, well, firstly, I'm at 25% satisfaction, so these should say 1 megawatt on them. But actually, they say 1.98. This one says 1.92, 1.74. They should all be the same. I think the 1.84 is what they are capable of getting. Maybe my guess is that is a factor of to do with the satisfaction level, but also the amount of sun they're getting at this point. So this one that's in slightly more in the sun is at 1.76 maximum. This one that's in the shade is at half a megawatt maximum. So that sort of fits. And then the reason it's not a 4 megawatt maximum is probably because I don't have enough of the a good enough Dyson swarm. That's my theory. So also if I grab these, then everything's going to get a lot better on this planet. Yeah, that's dropped it all the way down to 33 megawatts. So yes, I can put down another 50% guns and I'll probably be okay. And that'll get this out to be much, much bigger. Yeah, so that's going to be my next thing. So I think I'm going to go back out to Titan first. Because I don't want to just stop in the middle of what I'm doing. I want to actually finish something today. And then I'll go and get a load more guns and put them on out on here so I get more. Actually, no, that's wrong. I'm just going to end up using more power on Titan if I do that. So let's actually go back over there. That's the first time I've selected the planet I want to go to by just clicking on it in space, rather than using the map. So yeah, I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to get a load more guns, like another 20 of them perhaps. Solar, yeah. I think the guns are inherently going to generate their own extra overhead. So at the moment that planet has 50% more power than it needs. So if I go in and shove in a load more guns, I can put in 50% more and it'll be fine. Possibly slightly more depending on how much power the smelteries are using. And then if I double the number of guns, then or if I gradually increase them over a few minutes, then they'll have a chance to launch more sails out and things will get better and better and we'll get more and more power available. So I think I should be okay just going in and whacking in more and more and more guns. I think. Solar isn't a bad idea though, actually. Okay, all right. You've convinced me because it's a thing I haven't played with. So all right, let's have a look at solar. Let's get rid of that actually for a moment. Bring me guns. 30, yeah, 30 seems like a good number. There aren't any available. Okay. Okay, I'll go and get some more. That's very true. It's been pretty stable so far, but yeah, so that's a fair point. Yeah, that could easily go horribly wrong. So yeah, all right, you've convinced me. Let's put in a bit of solar on that other planet. Solar panels. Oh, there'll be a building. There we go, that one. Copper, silicon, and circuits. I don't think I do. In fact, I'm virtually certain that I don't. Solar sails are made out of these things, which are photon combiners, which are made out of prisms and circuit boards, and out of, I think, Bucky sheets. Yes, Bucky. They're made out of those two. So no, I'd have to make the solar separately. But it's not a huge amount of stuff. It was, I've forgotten what it was already. Copper, silicon, and circuit boards, which are probably all going to be together where circuit boards are being made, which is just over here, I think. Oh no, it's in its own separate town. I forgot I moved it off to a town. No, it's iron and copper. Never mind. Over here, however, is copper, silicon, and circuit boards. Copper, silicon, circuits. I could get this machine here. No, I couldn't. The copper's going over there to be made into the components. It seemed like such a good idea. I have copper, silicon, and circuit boards all in the same place, but I just can't easily. I just can't even. I could pull them out of. Yeah, all right. Let's just do it from here. You're in the way. Boom. Right. So let's sketch this in quickly. So we'll have copper coming out here like that. Silicon is already ready, so that comes straight out like this. And so a circuit board, so that's there. And then I think this is going to be the dirtiest build I've ever done, probably. No, it's not. I'm sure I've made worse. So put that there, and that there, and then can I then do? Can I do this? I can. That? No, I can't. That's too far away. Don't be there. Production. This machine. Put it there instead. That's a much better place to have it. Then I can logisticize that into there, that into there, and that into there. You are to be copper ore, you are to be silicon, and you are to be circuit boards. You are to smelt the copper, like that, and you are to make me some solar panels, like that. I think I probably made the one solar panel in my inventory just with the mech manually. That's probably what happened. I'm not certain of this, but it seems like the most likely way I would have made one solar panel. I need a box for these. Box. Don't be that much of a box. Be that much of a box. And then that. And where's the lid? Where's the box lids? There we go, there's a box lid. Bonk. And then let's not forget what I did last time. You need some little droney jobbies. Them, in fact. Why have I got 200 of them? That's ridiculous. Oh. At least 100, most 200. Those are silly numbers, but never mind. I'm sort of okay with that, really. What? I've still got this iron ore in my inventory that I kind of like to get rid of. And I've got some carbon. I've got various nonsense in my inventory that I would like to get rid of. Any of you? Yes. Any of you? No. Any of you? Yes. No. Right, that's helped a little bit. Okay, so now we are solaring with solar. I've not requested any of those. I need to go over and get some guns as well, but that's now a good start. Where am I? I am by those scientists. So if I go this way, then I can get to the guns fairly quickly. How's the power on this planet then doing at the moment? Not well, actually, it turns out. A generation, but yeah, okay. Ice planet probably does, yeah. I think you're probably right. Actually, let's have a look, see if it tells me. Norvis. I've got wind and solar energy ratio. So I get 100% wind, 98% solar. If I go out to Silly, which is the one that actually matters, that's 67% solar, so it's 2/3. But Silly is the one that's important to keep powered, because that's the one where the guns are. So if the guns stop, then we have big problems. Yeah, okay, let's make that 3 stacks. I think three is probably going to be enough. I'll just sort of mess around for a bit and then go and get some. Yeah, I'll go and get the guns, and I'll come back and get these. Then I'll go back off to Silly and at least get that up and running. And gunning. Oh, there we go. That's not a shortage of power. That's an unplugged, isn't it? Did I pull up? Oh, I pulled up a dish. That's why. There we go. Now it's powered. Fail. And now I'm causing even more of a power shortage on this planet. Although I don't know, I remember thinking back at the beginning of the game when I was basically running off wind power everywhere, that when I slapped down these things down to charge my mech up, it put an enormous strain on the system. But actually now it's just that little bit there. I think it's not anything like as huge as it was before. So I'm doing this is less disastrous for a planet than it used to be. Does it? Most of the buildings I haven't been given most of the buildings free. The only one I've got that I don't remember really having was a solar panel, and so I assumed I'd just made one out of idle curiosity to see what it was like. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. The solar panels do seem to be pretty small. The one I put down is anyway. So that makes sense. That's enough power for now. It's enough to fly me around. Fly? Fly, my pretty, fly. There we go. It's enough to get me around the planet to the other end of the bus and go, hello, where are my guns? Why are they not being brought to me when I demanded them? Yes, this is the correct way. This is the way. Why is there a belt with nothing on the end of it? Oh, it's an old science pack belt. Right. You know what? For comedy value, let's pick up this belt. No, it's only 93 actually. That's not quite as ridiculous as I was expecting it to be. Where are my gun things? Here they are. They're not being put in a box, apparently. That's why I'm not being shipped any. Okay. Let's do something about that, I guess. This is going to be tricksy. I could put it out here in the lake. Yeah, let's put it here. Wait, that's a stack. No. That's not what I meant to do at all. Try again, Laurence. Do it right this time. That's a stacker. Box, 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 box. Why are the boxes so hard to find? The problem with this game is the art style. Everything looks more or less the same. They're all white and blue boxes. Sometimes they've got little details on them. Sometimes they've got extra little bits of shapes and that. But basically, most of the buildings look very, very similar. Oh no, I am going to still need these in the future. Yes, there is my solar panel. Hey, the bots are supposed to be my oh, don't do that. Don't do that way. I'll get confused. The bots are supposed to be my peons. They should bring me stuff when I demand. You're going to need some bots. There we go. Have some bots. You're going to. Yeah, that's plenty. Charging up, fine. I now have one gun. Good. Out of the, what, 30 I was asking for. Okay, this may take a little while, especially as the factory is probably on a massive go-slow because of the power shortages. Maybe I should have been putting the solar panels down as fast as they're being made in order to speed everything up. Oh, is it? It's annoying. This really annoys me. When the game just decides to make stuff up to be unhelpful. There we go. I mean, yes, I copied that one. Then I went, oh, actually, I don't want that, and I grabbed a plain one out of my inventory, but apparently that doesn't work. It still has the settings set. I mean, the game is early access. I can forgive little issues here and there, but yeah, one of the things that, well, a couple of things that annoy me are things that have just come up here. No, the problem with the game is the arts is not the foundation of the game. The basic concept of a 3D Factorio, where you have to build a Dyson swarm, a Dyson sphere, that's fine. I'm okay with that. The way the game basically works, yeah, fine. The art style, though, yes, the buildings are are all too similar, and the way everything is put in boxes on all of these belts along here, these all look the same. I mean, I can't tell what that from this level of zoom. I can't tell that. I'm pretty sure that's silicon and that's glass, but I'm not certain. I can't. That's probably I was going to say that's probably Bucky sheets. I moused over and it said it's iron. That's probably bricks then in that case. You see, there's lots and lots of grey boxes. There's quite a few green boxes. The fact they're all just boxes with a picture on them is quite unhelpful. And then the fact that some of them are boxes without pictures on, even less helpful. So yeah, the art style is it is a pretty game. I was saying that earlier. Went to sorry, I've forgotten who it was I was talking to about that. But it was, yeah, saying yes, it is pretty generally, but a lot of the machines look very, very similar, particularly in your inventory, because they're all grey and maybe with a little bit. They're all sort of whitey grey with a bit of darker grey and maybe a little splash of blue. And so when you scan over them very, very quickly, they're all just sort of a mass of blue. And my inventory is basically a mass of blue and grey, except for the assembly machines, which are really easy to spot. The belts are quite easy to spot, and then some of the raw materials are as well. But all of the buildings, except these assembly machines, look very, very similar, and it's hard to pick out the one you want. Yeah. Why are you not running? You're short of steel. What? Where is the steel even been brought? Oh, it's been brought in here, except it isn't. They're coming in one at a time. Why is there no steel? What's going on? Not there. It's probably related to the iron shortage I was seeing earlier. Yeah, oh, I see. So the steel is being fed just from this single drill here that just can't keep up with anything. That's really, really bad. Let's take this belt and feed it into that splitter over there. Do you reckon I can get that through that gap? don't need to get it through the gap, I need to get it over the top. Okay, right, you, come here. Go to here, like that. Then up to... Nope, it's hit that one. Never mind. X. Clear that. Go there. Then go up to... like this. Yes, lovely. Oh, he's going to hit that one. Should have brought it over here, actually, in that case. Let's bring it back a little bit further. Up to... Yes, perfect. Just come out this way. Over here, over all of this. There's another one in the way there, so go even higher. They want to come to about here. Cross over that. Then drop down to this level. Play, spin the world around so I can tell what I'm actually doing. Because at the moment I have no idea. Maybe we don't come down quite this fast in one go. Come over to here. Then we get in line with where we want to actually go to. Then we can shoot in... Go in... Oh no, that's fine. Then we can go in there. Nice. I'm going to prioritise this to use the bottom one though, because that's... Might as well use what's coming out the drill first. But now we should have a nice steady stream of well, we've got a nice steady stream of iron ore coming through. The problem is we've only got 3 machines along here actually making the steel, which is a bit crap. You can have some of this, and so can you, and so can you. You can have that bit as well. Yeah, the fact we've only got 3 machines making it is frankly terrible. But I don't have space to put anything more in here. These machines don't stack, do they? No, I didn't think they would. There's another belt coming out of here. Where did that go? One goes down there, one goes along there. Okay. Oh right, so I might have just made a loop in my belts. In fact, I have just made a loop in my belts. That's fail. So this can be removed because this is now pointless. But that does, in theory, mean I could put in another steel production facility somewhere around here, if there was any room at all anywhere in the world for it, and there isn't. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, okay. Actually, no. I could possibly put it in this lake if I could spaghetti the steel out, the iron ore out to it. But I'm not sure if I want to. The fact that the steel has been this short for this long and I've only just noticed is quite telling. It does feel like about the only thing that's using it is those guns. Oh no, actually no, there's 3 things along here all trying to use it. Well, I don't know where that's going. What are you? Oh, you are the guns, okay. Then over here it's being used for... Oh, we're also trying to use it for the titanium. Okay, that's being used by a lot of things. Alright, yeah, I'm going to have to boost the steel production. This won't do. Was it here? Yes, it was here. Right. Now we're going to see some fun. And by fun, I mean crying. Fun in the Dwarf Fortress style of fun, I think. Is everyone familiar with Dwarf Fortress? I hope so. It's like RimWorld for masochists, except they released the opposite way around. RimWorld was Dwarf Fortress for people who only enjoy small amounts of pain at a time. Okay, so let's just copy paste this. I'm probably going to get the high up belt as well, but never mind. So I'll take that much, please. Use that. Okay, and over here we're going to go. I think 1 more square for best space of that. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Yes, that aerial belt has been put in as well, because of course it has. But I mean, I was expecting that. That's not the game being stupid. That's just me copying random things off the map. That's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now we have the fun, yeah? What are you full of? Oh, you're not full of iron ore. I was hoping. I need to get this over to here. I also need to get this out to join onto here, but that's going to be much, much easier. Getting this one out of there is going to be fun. It does have a spare output here, at ground level, entertainingly. Okay. So you know what? Let's cut this here, and then get rid of all of that. Then I can go from here. I can take this. No, not all the way down yet. Over here once. Then down, down. Straight into the bottom of that, please. Is that even a thing? That is a thing. Excellent. Right, so that's fixed that problem. Now I can go from here. No, what? Up one. From inside here. Because of this. Oh dear. What are you hitting? Oh, there's another belt there. Okay, you can go up one then. Up one more. To here, I guess. Then I need you to come over to about... What? There's still a belt in the way. How high? How high are you? Okay. To come to here then. Then across to about here. And now I reckon I go all the way down to the ground, except not quite, and come over to here like that, and then probably join onto. Oh, wait, what? That's the output. Oh, that's even better. Except I haven't lined it up properly. But other than that, that's great. That's fantastic. Then down here. I hope you enjoy my spaghetti nightmares, because I certainly do. They're entertainingly ridiculous. Come to here, and then can this just come straight through the middle of here and join onto there? It can. Wow, look at that. That is a hell of a spaghetti nightmare. Why are you not? Oh, this is all tier 1 inserters, and I don't have any tier 1 inserters. No, do that. Oh, come on, join the two belts together. It's not exactly rocket engineering. There we go. And there. Right, so now I just need to come along here and upgrade all of these. Not you, you. All of these can be upgraded. And for some reason in the middle, they are already upgraded. I'm not quite sure why. At least it seemed to be. I don't know why the ones in the middle are greens and the ones on the outside were not. Could it be there's a lot of... No, because there doesn't need to be any faster. I have no idea. Right, there we go. Now we're cooking with iron. Steel. Stealing. Oh, I don't know. Too many steels cook the broth. Whatever. We are making steel in significantly larger quantities now. I've gone from 3 to 12 machines. I quadrupled the steel throughput. Is it going to be enough? Who knows? We shall find out. But it's certainly going to improve things quite a bit. Right. How's my Dyson swarm surviving? Yeah, there we go. We've got up to the... That's now happy and static and being able to produce the static and ecstatic. And we're back up to 31% satisfaction, so that's good, because we're starting to get rid of some of these low peaks over here and fill it up with high stuff. So I reckon once this all pushes through, we're going to be back up to about 60% satisfaction again, which, granted, is not sufficient, but it's a big step in the right direction and probably actually means enough power for everything we're using. Let's have a look at the power graph here. Okay, we're not quite at the we're not really there here on this planet, but we'll get there. Right, so yes, we are now producing 4 times as much steel. That's a good thing. How are we getting on with using that steel? That's the next question. Well, this is not doing anything with it, which is fine. Then over here somewhere we will find steel coming over here. What you? Oh, this is for making the titanium alloy. That's okay. I mean, we now. yeah, we now have enough steel coming in here that this is satisfied, so that's good. This is now going to start backing up here, and that's going to make it even easier to satisfy the rest of it. This is also backing up. We're making the little logistics bots faster than as fast as we need to. Then the big one over here. It's slowly trickling into the guns. It is all being swallowed up at the moment, I think. Yes, it's being swallowed up as fast as it comes in. But then we are trying to make guns at quite a rate over here, and we've made precisely none. How much is these? Oh, I've been brought them all. That's why. I've got 16 of them. Okay, we've made 16 of them. Forgot they were doing that. Good. So this is the system is working. I'm being brought all the stuff I want. For some reason, I've still got some iron ore. Oh, I picked up another belt. I remember. I'll ditch that when I get back out to the to Titan. Got some stone as well. Don't really know what to do with that. Okay, so yes, things are going quite well. We are starting to get more guns being made, guns being produced. I'm up to 16 of them. I wanted to have 30, I think I said, before I went out again. Yeah, I wanted 30, so we're halfway there, but I've sped up the steel now, so it should be like 4 times quicker. And once the other machines start to back up, once the other belts start to back up, I can't see anything. The red lights look kind of cool from up here, and they make it really obvious where the belts are, but it does make it quite hard to see where things are. Yeah, okay, so yes, all of the other two, yeah, the other two belts are now backed up. Yes, they are being used slowly, but nearly all the steel that we're using is being poured down straight down here and into this solar cannon, launch cannon thing. In fact, that's starting to back up as well. So this is now running as fast as it can. Okay, now the limiting factor is how quickly we can make these. Maybe I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's not guess. Let's actually go and have a look. Okay, so it is building. Yeah, so it's the limiting factor is now how quickly we can make the supermagnetic rings. Okay. Yes, I did remember that I needed to go and get the solars, so I haven't forgotten them yet, but I probably still will. So thank you for the reminder. That was a bit close to the face. How are they getting on? They're being made where the processors are being made, aren't they? Yes, that's over here. So we have made so far 94 of them. Nice. That feels like a good number. Let's go and get those. I think. Actually, I could just request them. That 100 seems like a number. That's basically all of them and then a few more. But yeah, we're nearly there. Those can just churn out and churn out and churn out. Okay. So this has been a little bit of a distraction from going out and getting the getting the processors up and built en masse. But I did make some progress with that. But now, yes, I've been distracted slightly by the massive power crisis that had somehow got a lot worse while I wasn't looking. Probably because I've just been kind of neglecting it, and it was one of those cascading failures because the shortage of power meant that that wasn't producing as much stuff to make the power, and therefore it just got worse and worse, and well, cascaded. So that was unfortunate. Are they being? Yes, they are coming. 99 on the way. Cool. Oh, there was another thing one of these I put down, but I didn't put the robots into, and I remembered when I was away. Probably it was this one. Yes, this hasn't got the bots. Have some bots. There we go. And what were you? Oh, you were... Oh, that's the, what's the name? The accumulators. Sure. Oh, how much hydrogen have we got? Now, this has been sort of idly... Now I've gone away and forgotten about things and then come back and thought about it. So down here now we see, yes, that the whole system here is completely... Yes, we've gummed up on deuterium, which means the hydrogen's gummed up and blocked on here, so that's good. And now we have a full thing of hydrogen. So yeah, we're now. This is now great. Yes, I did make the solar available to the fidget spinners. I've been brought 80 of them, and there's another 20 still on the way. Fidget spinners. I hope they totally are. Yes. But yes, I've got reasonably good at remembering to set that up. Granted, I forgot to put the actual spinners in this one, but generally I'm reasonably good now. If I do make a box, I slap a lid on it as well. Okay, we now have basically 100 of those, and we have 18 of the guns. Still a bit slow. Ooh, I'm making these things here as well. Let's grab. Yes, these are going onto a belt here. Let's take these and then take them over and. Wait, hang on. Were they not the thing the guns? Yeah, they're the things the guns are short of. They're right there next to you. Why are you short of them? I mean, okay, they're not being fed in. They're just coming from this one machine here. But still, that's a bit of a all of my what, as the internet would say. I assume I'm not going. There's no way I'm going to be able to link from here down to that. Is there? Surely not. I mean, it hasn't gone bloop at me, but maybe it's just that's such a stupid idea. It doesn't even have the wherewithal to go. No, you can't do that. It's just so ridiculous. Apparently it is that ridiculous. Oh, that was all the ones I just picked up went in. How many did these take? 10. I put more than 10 in there. Maybe it made several in the time I was just sort of glancing at it. Let's lend it a hand again. Have some stuff. There we go. Now you can make nearly 5 of them. And if this finishes, you can actually make 5. So, oh yeah, we're getting about 70% power for what we need here. So it is short, but this planet seems to be on about 70%. So that's not too bad. I feel like if I fill these gaps in, that's probably going to be an extra. Well, if it's on 70%, that means it needs another 50% ish. Close enough. Is that 50%? Is that gap and that gap and that gap 50% of the area of the whole thing? I don't think it really is. It's more than 50% of this bit, but it's less than 50% of that bit. Actually, hang on, another 50%. So close actually. It's going to be fairly close. That's at 33%. It's going up. It was at 25% at its worst. We're getting through some of the low bits, but this is once we managed to get rid of this bit, this dip in here, which is still 15 minutes away, 11 minutes away. No, wait, what? No, it's that's 100 minutes. These things last a very long time. Okay. Yeah, this is lasting a lot longer than I realised. It's going to be a very long time until we fill in this gap. So yeah, I'm not going to get rid of that problem for a while. While I'm here, let's play looking at these things again. 19 out of 110, 15 out of 90, 30 out of 90, 15. Yeah, so one gun is obviously not enough. One rocket launcher is obviously not enough for this. I mean, I knew that. I knew this is never going to finish not going to finish in a realistic time frame unless I can get until I get more launchers up and running. Getting more launchers up and running is on my to-do list after green science though. So you know a few things at a time. That's cool. So dawn or no midnight happens and the solar panel swings from pointing one way to pointing the other way because the sun is technically over on that side now even though it can't see it. That's kind of cool. Right, how are we doing with the launchers? 26, and you're presumably out of those things again. Yes, you are. Let's have some more then. Do I have any more in my inventory that didn't fit into it? No, I don't. So let's grab some more from here. I mean, in general, in the long run, this isn't actually going to be a problem. It's only a nonsense at the moment, because it's only being fed by one machine, and I suddenly wanted 30. So when I go away and come back again, this box will have filled up to there'll probably be 90 or so in there, and it doesn't matter that it's really slow because we'll have the have a buffer built up basically. But we are very nearly there now. We've got 27, and I want 30. 30 was an arbitrary number. I will happily admit that, but I think it's probably a sensible arbitrary number. I don't know how many there are out on the other planet, actually. Is there any way to find out? Perhaps find out how many things a machine has made, or... No, it doesn't seem to have that. Or how many of a building there are on a planet. I don't know of a way, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. $29. One more, please, and then I'll go away and leave you in peace. Oh, you're waiting for steel now. Okay. Oh, it's just because it's a single loader that's running really, really slowly. Because it's loading over quite a long distance. No, actually, there was no point in doing that, apart from just to speed this up right now because I'm really impatient. Because that is still going to be going faster than this one would be going in the long run. But you know, I'm as previously mentioned really impatient. Production tab. Oh, that's a good point. Statistics panel. Production tab. Um, is there a search? Control F. No. Send. Uh, yes, but it's going to be around here somewhere, isn't it? EM rail ejector 43 I've made. So if I've just claimed 30, that means there's about 15 up there at the moment. So I'm about to go and triple it. That's a lot. Okay, well, never mind. Well, I'll go up and then put some in anyway and see how it feels and when it starts to seem ridiculous. So I want to head off to Silly. Give me an indicator. That way. Cool. Silly because it's where the silicon comes from, in case anyone wasn't around when I renamed it. Because, well, I originally called it Titan because it was where the titanium was coming from. But there's another planet that has a lot more titanium than this one does. So I've renamed the other one to Titan, and I've called this one Silly because it's where the silicon comes from. It seemed quite logical to me. If it doesn't seem logical to you, then I can only apologise for my sense of humour, I suppose. That's interesting. There's only one person watching on Twitch, whereas quite a lot of people watching on YouTube. I can't see the number, but that's where everyone's talking. Also, my Twitch preview looks incredibly low quality. I don't know whether there's a link between those two or not. I have not got very much power. You know what? Let's do this. Have I got enough power to point at the cat planet? Yes, I have. Thank goodness for that. Oh no! No! I pushed the wrong button. Ah! No! Oh, I don't believe it. Go that way. Stop pulling. Oh god, I suppose you can pull up if you really want. That's kind of allowed, but I'm just going to be in some sort of stupid orbit around this planet, aren't I? No, I am. I think I might be actually going to head back in towards it. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's working now. Ah. I'm glad I had some emergency fuel cells in my inventory. Although that said, I've got some plastic that might burn. Nope, can't burn plastic. I suppose that's probably for the best. It's not good for the environment. It would have been embarrassing. Right, where am I? Okay, I'm down here. Over here. Let's head back up here. So, I'm now going to basically double the number of these things we have. So, I'm going to put down one of these. I'll put it there. No, let's just put down the gun because I don't have those. I don't have the slow inserters anymore. Put you there, and then we'll give you a thingy. Yeah, a thingy in this context is an inserter. There we. No, don't be stupid. Do what I obviously want you to do. Don't just randomly make things up. Right, there we go. So now I can copy that, and I'm just going to put them in the same sort of frequency. I'm going to double the number of them. Double the number of no tall buildings in muzzle vent rotation area. I'm going to try. Oh, there we go. I can put one there. I'm going to try to roughly double the number of these things I've got. Like that. And then this. Alright, I'll put it on the other side then, if you insist. Oh, there's no power for the inserter there. Let's just put lots more of them in. I don't care about the exact distancing, really. I'm going to try and roughly double it, but exact spacing I'm not too fussed about. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. I'm going to pause here for a moment to recharge because, as usual, I have no bot power or little bot power. Okay, so now has that produced a noticeable uptick yet? Yes, it has. Look at that massive increase there. That's quite good. That's good, and this is going to make my power levels much more satisfactory. No, sorry, much more Dyson Sphere program. So yeah, it's going better. I'll put in another one about here, I suppose, and here. What do you mean lack of item? Did I copy a? I copied an old one. Out of building rate. Sure, whatever. Right. I mean, I had 20. No, I had 10 hydrogen ones, but I burnt all of those quite deliberately when I was on a planet that was a bit short of power. I've got 19 more of these, and I just use one of these each time I make a mistake, basically. So I like so given that I use one each time I make a mistake, I like the implication that's going to mean I'm going to need 80 for a full stream. I know that's not what you said, and I'm putting words in your mouth, but it's still amusing. Boink. Boink. Right, and now we're getting onto the dark side of the planet, I think. But I'm going to carry on putting them down for the obvious reason that this won't always be the dark side of the planet. Sometimes the sun will dawn. Can I put you here? I can put you here, but then there's no power. And there, and I suppose there. This isn't very sensibly designed. Go figure. I think I was running out of these by the time I got to here with the previous build. So there's going to be quite a lot more than there were before, I suspect. Right, there we go. Got back to the beginning of the line now. So that's the lot. He says trying to squeeze one more in just because. No. So how many have I put down? So I've now got 12. So I've put down 18. So I've more. So if my numbers were from my estimates from before was right, then I have slightly more than doubled the number of these I've now got. But I think that's a good thing, and we should see. We're probably going to have a power problem down here now. We have now got. Actually, no, we don't. Maybe not. Let's look at the actual place where you find power information. 100 no, 10 minutes is fine, thank you. Generation capacity 59, consumption 43. Okay, so now, despite having doubled those, these guns are still absolutely fine. And now, if I look at the Dyson Swarm again, yeah, again, we've got another big uptick there. So that's going to give me lots and lots of power. I will hopefully now be absolutely fine, but we'll see. Oh dear. Did I pick up my charging pylons? I did not pick up my charging. Yes, I did. They're up there. Okay, cool. Right, I've got a nearly full battery. I'm going to head back out to Titan now and try and finish off what I. It's not what I started the stream on, but it's not far off. It feels like it's sort of. Get that way. It feels like I've been messing around with a lot of different things. There's been a lot of yak shaving. That's what I'm trying to say. Titan is there, and it's 4 AUs away, and I've run out of Speedy Gonzalez things. These things. It's still 4 AUs away because I haven't been accelerating. Let's accelerate a bit. Apparently it's 300 to get the to be able to do this. So there we go. Warp, 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 warp. Oh, solar. Damn it. Thank you. I completely forgot I was going to put solar on that planet. No, what? Stop it. Don't solar again. I mean, warp again. Yeah. I completely forgot I was also going to get solar. Thank you for the reminder. Maybe I'll stop off at, if I remember, so I probably won't. If I remember, I shall stop off, no, land. I shall stop off on Scilly again on the way back to Norvis. Looks like I want to go this way. That seems to be where all of the, oh no, that's the pole where I want all that is. Oh, that's, where is my actual factory of stuff? Ooh, that looks promising. I can see a thing sticking up on the horizon on the little mini-map. Yeah, that looks like civilization. Right, okay, well, let's get on with this now that I'm here. I mean, the problem is sorted out now for as far as power is concerned. We have oodles and oodles of power everywhere. Well, we will have oodles of power. The planet that's creating the power has enough power to keep creating more power, so I'm okay with that. And the sorry, I've completely lost my train of thought. Yes, the planet that's creating the power has enough power to carry on creating more and more and more power, so that's good. And now I can. So it's not a crisis at the moment. I can sort it out later. That goes there. No, apparently it goes. Ooh. Actually, yes, it does. It goes there, and I just say I don't care. Because it was just the pylons. The pylons were in the same place, and that's a good thing, not a bad thing, because it saves the pylon. Right, and then over here we have the iron going in like that, through a painter, fine. Do you have to be different? Stop that. There we go. And then the other half of the copper comes in from here, stays high until it's got over that belt, drops down like this, goes in there. Right, so that's now two sets of the two double belts of the green circuits being made. Now I do need to get the paint over here, which is going to be an interesting. I think what I'll probably do, yeah, let's just bring it round over here, round this all the way around this way. Is there going to be another smeltery in here? Yes, there's going to be another copper smeltery in here. But I'm just going to sneak up the middle anyway, I think. So good there. Straight through here like this. Then up here like this. There will probably be a splitter in here at some point. But for now, this seems like a good way to do it. Oh, I lined that up properly. Go me. Go through there, over here, and then through both of those. Right, so that's the that's all of that getting painted. Then we will have over here, yeah, in the future. So we've now got one copper belt, and I reckoned I wanted another. Let's see. So I'm building two of each of two. I've got making two of those. Except they make two per oomph. Yeah, so I've got two. Numbers are hard. So I also want to make these things. Yeah, it was going to be 2 copper belts and 4 silicon belts in order to make 2 per second out of that, because this is 2 copper, 4 silicon is that doubled, which makes 1. I don't think that's going to be enough. I think I've overspec'd this one. I think this is making twice as many as it's going to need to. But let's work with it anyway. Let's just see how it goes. So I want to make another pasting of this in. Actually, no. Let's copy the copper like that. I always forget it's not click and drag, it's click and click again. So that can go then there. Boom. And that's going to be another one of these. Actually, there's going to be like 3 of these. Don't put it on top. I said don't put it on top. You never listen to me. You really don't. So like that. Then we're going to want to put we're going to want to put a belting going through over here, so I can paint. I can drop the painter in the same place. But I'm going to charge up first because this is probably all going to go. This is just going to say, oh, there's a thing in the way. Oh, this needs to be a green belt actually going in and out. So let's do that bit first. Green into there, green out of there. Then we can go yellow from here up this way, and then as predicted, there's a thing. There's a pylon in the way, but yeah, I'm still kind of using those, so that can come around there. That's good. We've got the green coming out of there, that tiny little bit of green there before it goes yellow again. So that's good. That's going to be fine once I've filled that gap in there. And then I can't put the painting machine in. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I can. I can go there. Thump. And it fills up immediately. Great. So that's going to then be another copper output. Then we're going to have a bajillion silicon outputs. That's one I've already set. Oh, I haven't put the belts in yet. Sure, I do need one there. But also, can we put one in the middle one? Thank you. And out like that. And then... I mean, I might as well paint these on the way out. No, I don't know. I'll paint them somewhere. But this does mean I then want to have yellow belts coming from. Let's pick these up and fill that gap in before I forget about it. Yellow going from there into. Is it linked? Yeah, of course it hasn't linked. That'd be helpful. Oh, you stupid thing! Why can't you just work? Link to no that in there. What if I delete that and then that and then that? Now will it let me just build straight through there? It probably will. It will. Painting machines are a bit weird. Everything else you have to sort of. I think it's because they don't affect the things that go through them in quite the same way that everything else. I don't know. It's a bit weird, is what I'm trying to say. Right, and then I was going to be 4 double belts of silicon coming through, wasn't it? So I'm going to need to do. I can't. I don't think I can do. I don't think I can copy and paste this. It's too fiddly, and this game isn't good at fiddly things. One there. So now I need more green belts coming from there into that one, there into that one, that one. Yep. And then also coming out the other side of them both, like that and that. Right, that's all stacked now, so that means I can now put in massive quantities of yellow belt going like this. Over there like that. And that. And this. And... What are you doing? Apart from the obvious wrong. Right, okay. That goes there, and then way over there like that. Right, so that's going to be a massive quantity of silicon coming out. We'll get that to go away. I don't care if you're auto-saving. I want to choose my filters. Silicon, 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 and silicon. There we go. That's going to drain this rather quickly, but that's okay because I've got spaceships that will bring your stuff in, hopefully just as quickly. We shall see. Then over here, right. Now I need to start making those the other things. Oh yeah, the electronic components. That's the doobry. So electronics components are these things. That's 2 silicon to 1 copper. So bring in the double belt, and that's 1 belt coming out. So bring in the double. So we need 6 machines running off each of these. 6 machines will run off the input belt and run onto a single output belt. Okay. Let's make them sort of a slightly longer design. Actually, these coppers are all going to be doubles, aren't they? Yeah. So one of these copper. Here's a neat way of doing this. I think if this works out nicely, I'm going to be quite happy. So let's put down this. So we're going to have. Yes, this is going to be a little bit longer. But let's try and line it up with that one just for neatness, even though it's going to be longer. So we have one of those there like that. Now what I'm going to do here is, because the copper is going to be capable of feeding 2 of these, let me make sure I've got that the right way around. That one. Yes, the copper is going to be capable of feeding 2. So if I put the copper, if I put a silicon belt along here, then a copper belt here, and then another silicon belt here, then I can have another set of machines on the other side. They'll both be feeding off the same copper belt, but each side will have their own silicon belt. And that will allow me to get 6... Yeah, and then each one of these will then have its own output belt as well. And that's going to get me 2 single belts worth of stuff out of it. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that design. It feels nice. I'm also going to need lots of painting machines like this. And then, more importantly, I'm going to need to feed this copper belt from here to here. And this silicon belt, this is going to be the slightly tricky bit, because I haven't really designed it in a way that's going to allow this to work, which is annoying. It's going to have to go over this copper belt. And then come down again like this, apparently. Helpful. I'll sort that out in a minute. What if instead this is the high belt? Actually, no, better idea. This can probably come along to about here at height, and then drop down and join onto there. Yes. Which means I can now remove a chunk of this like that, and then bring this along here and onto there like that. Much better. And then that means my second silicon belt can then come over this way. This also will probably need to go up to about here, and then can't come down like that. Is this going to have room to come down and join onto that one? Yes. Awesome. I'm actually honestly slightly surprised that worked. And then I'll do the same again further down here. So now this means that you guys, yes, you both seem to know what you're making. Excellent. Let's give you your inserters. So we'll have that and that and that and that, and then both exerting as well. We need a... Now, if you put down 2 splitters, normal splitters, and stack them, how high is the second one? It is still 3 high. That's unfortunate. I was hoping it wouldn't be. I guess I'm going to have to break... I'm going to have to cut this... Oh, give me that. Right, I'm going to have to cut that there, just because it needs to be cut about here. And now if I put in the... what sort of splitter? What's the best type of splitter to use here? That's the question. I think it's going to have to be one of these that way around. Like that. And then bring this into the top of it, like that. Out the top of it, like that. And then out the bottom of it, and up, like that. Which is a little bit untidy, but it'll work. Right, so that's now... I now need 5 more of all of this. So let's take that. Use. And put it there, I think it's probably... Is that as close as it'll get? Whoop. Yeah, I'm not going to put it there, so I think there is probably okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop, not that button. And of course it's done the usual thing where it doesn't bother to actually join the belts up because it knows I want it to, and therefore it doesn't bother. So I'm going to have to do all this manually. I should have just laid down really long belts and then dragged the things across. That'd probably been easier. because then I wouldn't have had this belt stupidity along here. But never mind, it's nearly fixed now. There we go. And now power. Let's put down a pylon. Yeah, there looks like a good place. Maybe 1 square back. Yeah, because that's right in the middle of that that machine, which feels nice. There and there, and that is hopefully, yes, that's powering everything. Excellent. Is it 2-second recipe? Oh, for goodness sake. I thought You're right. It's a 2-second recipe. Needs to be twice as long. Thank you. Okay, well, on the plus side, I've designed and made it, so now it's easy. I can just do this, and was going to be doing this anyway. So I take that and put it here. That's annoying. I mean, it's not seriously annoying, but it's a little bit annoying. And interesting, the belts of the middle have been. I don't know what it's doing with the belts here. I don't know why is there a gap there of all places. This game, I can't even. You see, yeah, what that should. There's no excuse for that. That's just the game being buggy. Oh, I'm putting power here for the painters. Not that. Okay, so now I should be able to then take a copy of all of this and put it in here for the other 2 sets of belts. So put that there. I know. Bum, 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 bum. I need to cut that piece there and then bring the belt from here to here. And then we can. Oh, I didn't put the end piece on. Forgot about that. Never mind. I also need to charge my robot. Right. Now it's just going to be a case of linking these up to those, which is absolutely trivial for these 2. And then I need. Yes, silicon's on the outside. Yeah, silicon's on the outside. Like that and like that. And then the copper. This is going to be fun. I'm almost tempted to bring it out the back and over this way, but yeah, to be honest, getting belts to link up at all is finicky. It's blueprints are especially bad because you go, well, I've made this, it should work, and then it doesn't, and you go, for goodness sake, what are you doing? But yeah, just generally anything when we're trying to get belts to join up is finicky. Finicky is definitely a word that fits quite accurately. Okay, we're still building over there, are we? No wonder all my bots seem to have escaped. So yes, that's now making a bajillion, a large quantity. Is now making a quantity of all of the bits and pieces that need to go into the processors. So I feel like making some good progress here. Now I think if I put these together, I'm going to get 1 double belt of that, 1 double belt of that. So 2 double belts out of here and 2 double belts out of there. So my numbers do seem to have worked out correctly, which is interesting. I wasn't entirely convinced they were going to. I thought I'd made a mistake. But even after having thought I'd made a mistake and corrected my mistake earlier, and oh, I don't know. Mistakes can stack, I think is what I'm trying to say. So yes, over here we now put. Actually, we not that. We do this, and we say yes, I would like to copy that, please. I'd like to use that now, and I would like to put it in. Just put it. Let's put it here, and I don't care. Just do it, and also here. Is it here? Right. I don't actually need these pylons on the end, so let's get rid of them. What's... Oh, it's slightly wider. I forgot it was slightly wider. Oh dear. Put that there. That one's on me. I'm definitely not blaming the game for that. Yeah, there's 3 belts in the middle of this one, and there's only 2 belts in the middle of the other ones. Right. I'll definitely accept full responsibility for that one. That goes there, and then belt in, Belt out. Right. Nice. That should all work, and as I say, should give me the two belts of each that I want. Next thing is going. Yes, the next thing is going to be to actually make the processors after all this time. So that's two of each, two of each. So these are double belts going in. So it's going to be double belt going in, single belt coming out for each of these. So that's going to work. But because it's 3 seconds for each build. That means in order to get a belt coming out, I'm going to need 18 machines for each one of these. Fortunately, I still have 103 of them left. Oh, I'm going to want to paint it as well for extra productivity nonsenses. Okay. So this is going to come up from here like this. Whoa, here's before I do too much of that. Oh. Is it worth? I've got multiple outputs. I could take the outputs out of the back of these as well. Have 4 belt. Actually, I could just remove the splitters and have. Yeah, then I'd only need 9 on each instead of 18. I could put 10 in to be sure. Yeah, so if I have, and then it stacks of 5. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Okay. So let's forget this this nice neat stacking thing I've got on the front of all of these. And in that case, I don't actually even need the stacker, so I can get rid of all of this. Like that. And now I've got 4 from each of these outputs. Like that. And I can have 4 sets of N belts just building off all of the. Take that and that. Yeah, so if I now make up here, if I have a system that is so I was going to say 18 for each, so I'll make 2 sets of 5. So each one of these will be making the processors, and we'll have 2 input belts. I'm down to 251 belts. I'm going to run out of belts again. So 2 input belts and an output belt. And then on the other side, it'll be the same. So that goes there. And then we have another output belt there. And then we have 5 of each of these on either side for each, and we feed the belts in at the back. And those, yeah, that feels like it's going to be about right. And then we repeat this this whole thing 4 times over. In fact, we could share the belts in the middle because there'll only be a half belt going out from each. But actually, no, we're going to have slightly more because of the productivity paint. So I'll do that. Yeah, I think 5 is the right number for this. Actually, this is in slightly the wrong place. Let's put in the because I haven't left one for the paint supplies. But let's put in the inserters on here, and then there we go. Yes, like that. That's the pattern. And outputs like that and that. And now, can I cut? Is cut a thing? Cut is not a thing. But I can copy. So I'll take that as a copy. Use that. And then, how much space do I need to leave for painting machines? Not a great deal, but I also need to leave a bit of space for belt shenanigans. So I'm going to leave a bit more space in it than I would otherwise would. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to have 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to delete this. Okay, so this system. What am I? Move south. There we go. Hey, let's put the belts in the right place. That makes a nice change. Right, let's give it some power as well. So it's going to again. The usual seems to be put. Yeah, one. I've put them there and there and there and there. There's a little bit of overlap, but that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. So that's 1, and then I need to paint the inputs of these. So let's extend the belts back a bit, like this and this, and then I can put painters on there, like that and that, power as well. Fine. And then I'm going to have 8 output belts from this, and that'll fit into a tower without any problem because there's 12 on. There's 12 belts on a tower. Great. So now copy all that. Copy that 4 times over. 1, 2, don't care. 3, 4. Build all of that up. Then we have the interesting part, which is going to be, as I say, putting all of the belts into position. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Well, I am going to be able to do that, but it's going to be a faff. And probably there's going to be some nonsense involved, but yeah, and some spaghetti. But that's why you all come here, isn't it? Just to watch the spaghetti and go, oh my god, what's he doing now? And I've run out of belts again. So there won't be any spaghetti just yet, because I don't have any belts to spaghettify with. I do have a nice stream of all of these things coming through, but yeah. Okay, I guess it's time to do some travelling. So I suppose I'm gonna stop off on Scilly on the way back, get some put down some solar panels. Then I'm gonna head back to Norvis, get even more belts again, because apparently the 1200 or whatever it was I came out with just now, not enough. It does astound me in these games just how many belts you get through, and I should be used to it because it's exactly the same in Factorio, but you just get through incredible quantities of belts. It's a lot, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm going to be going from here to Scilly, which is blooming miles away. So it's lucky I've got some ways of moving quickly. Look at that stream of solar sails heading out there, all these blue dots. I hope you can see them through the through the compression that the streams have no doubt got. But yeah, that's a lot of there's a lot of solar sails going out there. In fact, while I'm thinking about things like that, let's have a look at. Yeah, that's nice and healthy. This up and downy, I've got this up and downy thing on the top again though. I'm gonna have a look and see if I can work out why that is while I'm out there, because it's slightly worrying. Which way am I going? That way. Okay. I'm wondering if it's a throughput problem, or if it's just there are more guns on one side of the planet than the other problem. I mean, either is certainly possible. Right, speed up and nonsense. There's not enough space warp. What? I made loads. Oh, I see. I made loads, but I didn't put them into the bot. That is really loud. Speaking of loud, right? Okay, so here we are. Let's. Yeah, that's my thought. There's probably more on one side of the planet than the other, but I'd like to have a look and just make sure it's not something a bit more ridiculous happening over here. Because you never know. Things are bound to do something slightly silly. Bonk. Is this... No, this is not... Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. What's that? Oh, it's 133 belt goes on a completely different planet. Fine, I don't actually care. Where am I? Okay. That way. Of course I was going the wrong way. I always am. I feel like I need a compass. I don't know if that would help, but I feel like I need one. Right, so okay, it's not a supply problem. It's not a power problem. In fact, let's have a look at how power's getting on here. 100 megawatts capacity, using 40% of it. That's fine, I think. Yeah, maybe I should actually get 2,000 belts when I get back down there. There we go. There we go, 2,000 belts. Yes, what have we got? Yeah, so there's plenty of solar cells. It probably is just the distribution of the guns around the planet. Sometimes they see more, sometimes they see less. It spoils the look of the graph, but other than that, I don't think it actually matters. Is this the whatchamacallit? The how do you find the equator? I guess like that, and then you maybe go out of map view and you go to copy mode, and you go yeah, it's the bottom of, I reckon the equator is the bottom of this block of wind turbines. So bottom of the block of wind turbines. Right, let's get the solar panels out. I've got 100 of them. I don't know how often that means I can put them. Probably not this often. Ooh, let's see. So if I put them as close as I can, then I can go. Then 10 is from 52 degrees to 42 degrees. So there's one every degree. So I need to put them every 10 degrees by the looks of it. Oh, was the belt moving at full speed? I better go back and have a look at that in a second. Thank you. You might be onto something there. If so, I shall speed it up a bit. But yeah, so one of these every 10 degrees by the looks of it will be about right. So that's what that was. 50. Call it 50. Oh, they have to be really close together to actually power each other. Fine. Let's just put down a stack of them here, and then a stack on sort of more or less as far away. Actually, let's look at the map first. Basically, as far away from here as I can. There is nowhere. I might put them here because that's reasonably far away. Oh, actually, while I'm in map mode. Yeah, you're right, that belt's moving at full speed. So there's probably gaps forming somewhere around here. And at some point in the cycle, it's unable to launch them quite quickly enough. That seems to be okay. I could speed the. I mean, I was going to say I could speed these up. I don't mean speed these up. I could put in some more machines making them, and speed up the belt. But to be honest, I think this is probably okay. I think I'm kind of okay with the fact that with six of these being launched per second, that's probably enough. Given that it's a fairly significant increase over what I had before. There's a random lone power pole in the middle of the world here. Let's get rid of that. So yeah, and I'll put in the other. Oh, so I've got quite a lot of them still actually. Yeah, so let's put in 50 along here. Seems I can only do 15 at a time for some reason. In fact, this is an even better idea. Apart from the timings thing. But if I then go about 90 degrees around the world from here, put down another 15. I don't think that was 15. Another 3. And then try and go about 90 degrees round again. And another pile of them. Whoop. And also, this should be freeing up a certain amount of space on my on the Dyson swarm for other planets as well. So this should be even better. Just making things even better. Still got 21 left. Presumably, let's see how good I am at judging 90 degrees. Not brilliant. It's been a bit less than that. Oh, yeah, all right. Let's put in a stack of them across there as well. And sure, the rest can go across here, because why not? Not there. Then how about there? Right, now we should have absolute oodles of power. Crazy amounts of power available on this planet, so that's absolutely fine. What about the entire star cluster? We're now producing. Ah, there we go. We're okay again now. We've got 500 available that we can produce, and 240 that we're using. If I look back over the last 10 hours, though, the peak of the amount I was using was down here, and I don't see any numbers on that. I'm putting my. Yeah, I think the absolute peak of what I was ever using is pretty close to what I'm actually producing now. And that says 50% satisfaction. So if we continue to build this up, I reckon this is probably going to hit 100% satisfaction, and there's going to be more than the amount of power we actually need in this whole area. So I think this is all absolutely fine now. Yes. I could put a stacker on the on this belt, but I think the limiting factor is how fast we can actually make the things. Let's go back and have a look at that actually. Where is it actually been brought in? Over there? Are you the... No. There. So I could run 2 belts in and use stack, or green belt in and then use a stacker to get a bit more onto the onto the belt. But if it's not running flat out, then there's no point. No, I'd say this machine is... It's got quite a few in it, but it is running and still being used. So I don't think there's any point in stacking them. We would gain a tiny bit, but only a very tiny bit. I don't think there's any point. Right. Back to reality. I mean, Norvis, to get a lot more belts. Can I see it? I feel like I can't quite. No. All right, I'm gonna have to use the map view to find it. There it is. Norvis. Go there. Oh, it's too high up for me to be able to see it. That's why I couldn't see it. Can't look straight up in this game. I might have spotted that in the sky, I reckon. Just about. Yeah, when it's more than 1 AU to go, I think it's definitely worth using this thing. And it's definitely worth dropping out about 0.2 AU away, or maybe slightly less, so you can make sure you don't miss the planet. Done that too many times now. Oh, actually, if I'm going into orbit, or low orbit, that's quite handy, because then I can try and work out where I actually want to touch down. Which is basically, what's this? Which end of the bus is this? The other... Whoa, no, don't leave the planet, don't leave the planet. Let's touch down. Bonk. Right. Yes, this is the bus. No, it isn't. What is this? What? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. It's very I'm easily disorientated, it turns out. So you, give me all that. And let's just have a bot frenzy of loading myself back up again. And I'll close that because I'm about to control click in here and I don't want to empty my inventory into it again. So how many have I got now? I've got 1600. Yeah, this chest needs to stack up to a much higher. Many more stacks, so that's 3000. That'll do for next time. But yeah, so I'm not going to be able, well, not without a long wait. I'm not going to be able to get the whole number I wanted, but 1600 is pretty good. Let's let the rest of it fill up. So what are we getting here? These are the assembly machines. I've got... Oh, I'm still asking for 200 of those. That's a bit excessive. I think this will probably do. Do you reckon 2,000 belts is going to be enough to finish off on... Oh, how many I've got? Sorry, yeah, 1,600 belts is going to be enough to finish off on Titan. I think it probably is, because I'm most of the way there now. There's going to be some spaghetti to build. I think it's probably going to be enough. And I keep saying this in sort of I'm not quite sure type tones of voice, because I'm not quite sure. Oh dear. I'm quite tempted to risk it, just because, well, if I get it wrong, it's not the end of the world. I'll just have to come back again and again. But I would quite like to get this finished before bed. Well, it is bedtime, but I'd quite like to get this finished before I stop. So let's head back out. Yeah, let's do this quickly. And if I've messed up again, then I won't. I'll save it for next week. But I think I'm probably all right. Probably. At least I can do this to get out there a bit quicker. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was almost finished, but on the other hand, there was quite a lot of spaghetti left to be done. What happened then? Felt like it jumped into the core jumpy thing a second time. I've got 11 of them left. I don't know whether that's right or not. Oh, I need to charge. Right. Are you going to make it? So when this plane you're making, are you making it out of paper? Or is it an airfix kit? Or is it? Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, so the bots are going to now be able to go out and finish off this construction here. So that's the basic constructions that I needed. I'm going to need one of these towers over here to accept all of the stuff. There's going to be 8 belts going into it. That's fine. A tower can take 8 belts. The only complicated bit is going to be getting all of these through into here. I am going to need to bring the paint over again, but it's not complicated. It's just yet another belt. So let's do that while I think of it. Can I build from this? No, I can't. Can't build from map mode. That'd be far too helpful. So from there, no, stay high. You might as well. Back to there. Straight across here. I've got stuck on a rock, because of course I have. Crossed about there-ish. I'm not sure. I'd rather go not too far than too far. Yeah, well, I'm very flattered that you, despite having that you decided you'd rather have 4 hours sleep and catch my stream than miss it. So that's I'm actually quite complimented by that. So thank you. I do appreciate that. But also probably, I suppose it'll give you it. I imagine that it would be an early start anyway, so you're going to be exhausted no matter what. So yeah. Oh, you mean the Dwarf Fortress kind of fun? Losing is fun, as they say. Oh, no, get over there. Yeah, get those belts finished off. And if I go over here myself, it's going to use a bit less power from the batteries to get the bots to do all the hard work. There we go. Right. Now, I can think about the spaghetti. So, let's do the easy one first. The easy one is this one. It goes from here to here. Then we have one. Yeah, actually, let's bring these across low down and as far over this way as possible. And then maybe I can get the next ones in. Oops. No, 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 no. That's wrong. It's wrong. All wrong. That was wrong. Did I mention that was wrong? Alright, let's try that again with a bit less fail. At least I caught it just in time. Yeah, I'm not good at getting to sleep on or maybe especially when it's urgent. I don't know. I'm just bad at sleeping, if I'm being honest. No, that tool. Right, so that should leave me enough room for these to drop, which is fairly important. So now if I bring this one up from, maybe I can have another. Yeah, that should be all right. So bring that onto there. Then that one. This is the last one. Oh, actually, this is turning out easier than I was fearing. So that then goes to there. We then have another easy one. That's this belt that comes from here to here to here. Oh no. Nearly put it in the wrong one. To there. This one comes over like this as well. And this goes to... Actually, let's bring it to here. Then I can go to here. Then up to here. And then down to here. That's quite neat. I'm reasonably happy with that. And this one. This is what uses up all the belts. It's these massive long runs like this. Let's bring it to about here, then up and over to here, and to here, and then down to there. Finally, here's this one. There, there, there. And this comes out this way. This is the most complicated one. The one that has to do the most overing, I think. Actually, maybe it's not, because it can come to here. And then it can just, there's one more to here, and then straight into there. Yeah, that's not too bad. That was less painful than I was expecting, I have to admit. Oh yeah, and then I'll need to link the power up like this. Boink. There we go. Now everything can run, and we will. Oh, there's a. Oh, bloody hell. Right, need to cut that there, get rid of that, then bring this one straight through from there to there. Right. And then we put in a tower over here like this. Put it in the middle because it reduces the amount of voltage required. Give it some power. Tower needs power. Then let's see. So let's start in the middle. Start in the very middle. And that can go in like this. Then this one can come across like this and in there. And just work my way across. This feels like fewer belts than I was expecting. Oh, is there another? No, there isn't another set down there. Oh, I missed one because I'm apparently blind. Instead, that comes over to here and then in there. And we delete that. Oops. Then over here we have similar sort of shenaniganry going on. So we take that one. I've managed to not miss one this time. Thank goodness for that. That goes there. Then that goes there. That one goes. I should have started one further across. No, not that. It goes up in there. And this one's going to have to go around the back because I didn't line that up properly. What I should have done is had two going into the side of here, over here, but I mean, I kind of don't care. So you are going to be responsible for processors, many processors, local and remote supplies, and you can have, and because you're really lucky, you're a special boy, you can have some logistics vessels to go with it. I'm going to, apparently that's not close enough, so I'm going to get rid of that tower and put them in a slightly more, I don't know, one there, and then one right up there, so you can't say you're out of range. And then I'm going to charge my bot up like this. Bump, 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 bump. Right. Ta-da! Many processors being produced really quite quickly, actually. I'm not going to give it any local drones because there's no point at the moment. And this should be... These should be producing... Oh no, they shouldn't be producing a solid belt each. But they should be using up... They don't seem to be using them up quite as quickly as I expected. Did I get the maths wrong here? So these things... it's the because the machines aren't as fast as I was. Yeah, so the machines are slightly slower than I sort of expected them to be because I'm just assuming everything is a 1 second per every. I'm assuming everything runs at the speed of 1. So this is basically waiting now for me to come out and replace every single machine with one of these because this has an assembly. This has a 1 times assembling rate. So maybe I'll do that. Yes, I did the min bot load. I think the min bot load might only apply to the local bots, but I'm not certain. Yes, exactly, Miles. Exactly. They only run at 1.75. So actually, what I should be doing is probably making assembly machine Mark IIs and then coming back out and just upgrading every single one of these. Ooh, I wonder. Can I do a remote demand for like some 500? I can. Excellent. So, with this, and all of these machines I've got here, I can, here we go. I can cobble in a dirty hack here, like this, and this, and say, yes, I would like some of your processors, I would also like some of your bucky sheets, and I would like you to make me assembly machine Mark IIs, and then I can do this, and I can get a box. And I should probably be doing this back on Norvis, to be honest, but I've decided I want to upgrade this planet as well. So I'm going to set this up here first. I'm going to do that. Apparently that's a power problem. Power, you. Like that. And then if I put all of my tier 1 machines in here like that, that's a lot of them, then once the bucky sheets arrive, here they come. And that might be a machine, that might be a bot full of processors. Excellent. So yeah, here, this is probably my bucky sheets arriving. Either that or it's bots turning up to pick up a load of processors. Although that now seems to be climbing up steadily. Nothing seems to have demanded from that. Oh, it might be they might be coming out to get silicon actually, because that's no, silicon doesn't happen on this planet. They might be bringing silicon. That's quite likely. Everything's just coming out right from the middle of the solar system. Yeah, in fact, these have got a blue hue on. Oh, it's a green hue on them, so I reckon they're bringing silicon out. That one looks grey, so maybe that's bringing the bucky sheets. Because I think that's all that's going on over here. They're bringing in silicon and taking away bucky sheets. It doesn't give you oh, half of them have arrived. Excellent. So now we see those coming out here, and this machine is taking, hopefully, yes, it's taking in the orange assembly machines and giving me back cyan ones. So I can grab those, and then I can just go through and upgrade absolutely everything. Oh, notably, the components don't seem to be being made quite as quickly as I was expecting. To the point where not all of these machines are running. Now that's weird, because in the absence of ignoring the paint for now, which should only make things better. Oh no, this machine is running. Okay. So we're not getting quite a full belt through because of the machines being only 0.75, but we are getting enough through to keep all of these machines satisfied and running. Okay, just about. Yes. Ooh, very just about. That's not. No, yeah, just about. We are. Yeah. So this belt isn't full because I've been using 1x speed machines, but we are producing enough just that it's working. Why are you grey? Also, occasionally the game is stupid and doesn't put in. Have I mentioned that sometimes the game is stupid and doesn't put in inserters even though you've blatantly copied the whole thing from one place to another, and there's no reason why it couldn't, why it would have struggled. There's nothing, unless I. What has happened here? These machines across the middle have just been set up without inserters. Can I copy this to here? Yes. And then presumably the same problem here and here. How does that even happen? I honestly don't. I can't even. There and there, and then. I mean, this is not helping, obviously. Right. I think they're all playing bouncy bouncy. Squirrely squirrely. Yep, that one is. That looks okay now. It's kind of hard to tell, but how about you guys? You don't look happy. Oh, because the belt's full. Yeah, there's a bit of overspill because the belts are overfilling because of the excess of stuff because of the productivity modules, basically a productivity paint. So we're getting out slightly more than we expect to, which is causing not problems, but yeah, a bit of a thing. So now, yeah, we should find that we now have these belts filling up because now we are actually producing the number we're supposed to be producing. They're not yet, but they're probably filling up the buff. Yeah, they're filling up the buffers in these machines now. Okay. I'm not requesting. No, I don't think I am requesting processors to be brought down anywhere else yet. I'm requesting them locally, but I don't think I set any of those machines up to do remote requests. So let's take all of those and let's go. La 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 la. How many have I got left? 9. Okay, that was quite effective. Let's now I can drop these off in here now and probably get rid of that request because I don't want to be filled up on these again when I get back. 9. So this is chugging through, gradually making them. Yeah, but these I'm pretty sure I made all these by using the actual this copy paste function, not by dragging across. Those are quite a garish colour. I mean, I approve because my earlier comments about not being able to tell the difference between all the different buildings. It's nice that these are orange, these are cyan, and so on. So I like they stand out, but they are very very garish. Yeah, so once again we're a little bit short of these because these machines are now running a bit quicker. That's fine. That's to be expected. I just need to click those 20 machines and then come over here with my upgrade sponge and go. Run out. Oh, too far away. Okay, so I'd say this has been a good stream. Much stuff has been built and constructed. I've got this processor facility was a thing I'd been really wanting to put together because the one I had down on Norvis was just pathetically slow, and I was a bit worried about the copper supplies. I haven't decided if I'm going to rip up the one on Norvis yet, because it's there, it's working, it is producing some processors, but as I say, I'm a little bit worried about Norvis's copper supply, which is why I came out to Titan, or Copernicus, or whatever I should call this planet, because Norvis has less than 1 million copper left, basically, and that's when it gets down into six figures, it starts to worry me a little bit, which is why I haven't been digging up coal on these other planets, because there's only 100,000 on them anyway, so it doesn't seem worth it. But I'd say that's going pretty well now. So I've got the processors over here. That should allow me to start making the blue processors in much larger quantities quite soon. I'm going to hang around up here, I think, for a little bit longer and paint the rest of these assembly machines blue, because it's rather nice. Am I out of silicon? Oh yeah, there's like 5,000 on its way over here, but I've still run out of it. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do about that. Apart from, well, I could start mining it locally, I suppose. Do you have? Yes, you do have your own spaceships. The other one, the spaceship. I could put some spaceships in on the other planet, and maybe I get a bit more through that way. That is a concern. Yeah, you're quite right. Especially, I think the problem at the moment is the orbital positions of the planets. Scilly is right over here, where Titan's up here. So these ships have to fly a very long way to carry the silicon over. Um, Once they get a bit more in conjugation, things might be a little bit better. But yeah, it's a bit awkward at the moment. I'm not sure how to fix that. I suppose maybe put in another tower on the other end with more spaceships in it, or another tower at this end with more spaceships in it. Yeah. So, but still, I may be out of silicon, but I do have 6,500 processors, so that's pretty good. How's my Dyson swarm doing? Look at that. We've got the dip in there from when we were having the problems, then sorted out the problems, and then boom, more than double the number that are being launched. That's immense. And even with all of that, we're still only at 52% satisfaction. But now I think everywhere that's using power now has enough power. So yes, technically we can't satisfy all the dishes, but I believe we can satisfy all the machines that actually need power. So, oh yeah, and you can see a tiny little blip on the end there. That's the amount of power that's coming out of my Dyson shell. I've got 20 megawatts coming from that, and 850. No, yeah, 856 coming out of the Dyson Swarm. So, I mean, that's fair. Look at the rate I'm launching these at compared to the rate I'm launching the other ones at. What are we up to here now? 25 out of 90, and also 25 out of 90, and it was a bit been made out of that one. That's 25 out of 90, but this one's got to 50 out of 90, so it's actually made a little bit of scaffold going out sideways towards the next bit. Therefore, presumably these are 25 and 29, and yeah. Okay, well that's mildly exciting. I wonder if I can see that on this view. Where is my whoop, there's the sun. Yes, I can actually see the bits of Dyson sphere that are starting to be placed out into orbit, and there's the one that's got the bits of scaffold coming out the side of it. That's quite exciting. Now I feel like I want to fly back over to Norvis and have a look and sort of gaze up at the sky, at the sun and see if I can see anything on it, because I'm not going to be able to see anything from here. I'm blooming miles away. Oh, there's the sun. I can see the stream of sails going out there, but the sun's too bright. Can't see anything else. Right, so thank you very much for watching. I'm going to call it a night here at this point. Yes, I think I do. It does look like I need some drones in the other, some little spaceships in the other end. I think you're probably right, and if I had those, then I'd be getting potentially getting 20 coming out to here. So that'd be, well, obviously more and therefore better. Why there's only 4,500 in transit at the moment when I've got none of my ships in here, I don't really know. Unless one of them's doing something stupid like taking copper off to Norvis or something. I don't know. You shouldn't be. No, don't supply it remotely. That's bad. I've got enough copper on this planet that I don't mind doing that, but I don't want to be shipping iron out from here. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, yes, thank you for watching. I'll be trying to put together some sort of summary of what I got up to on Sunday as as an update video, as you've probably seen. There will be a Factorio stream on Monday, which will be myself, Mike, Tristan, and Mark playing at Space Exploration plus Grastorio 2, which is getting complicated but also very exciting and a lot of fun. What was that? Oh, it was bringing some more of this in probably. That's fine. Yes, so that's going well at the moment. I feel like we're making progress. We've got off to other planets and we're starting to mess around out there. So that's yeah, I'd say that's good. And there's the catch-up videos at the weekend. There won't be a GTA video this week. Well, actually, there will be a GTA video this week for non-supporters, but there won't be one for support. But there won't be a new one for that supporters haven't seen yet, because I just haven't had time to make one. There are a few videos that I'm in the process of trying to make, but I just haven't really had the time recently. Work's been busy, life's been busy, but I should be producing more videos as and when I can. So don't worry, there's always going to be plenty of content on the channel, and there's countless hundreds of videos on there that you may or may not have seen. So if you're ever short of something to watch, then check out the channel, and there's probably going to be something new on there that you haven't seen yet. So. As ever, thank you for watching. Please check out the stream sponsor. That's treefoil.be. If you go to treefoil.be, use the code LaurencePlays on checkout. You'll get your first month free, and you've got a few days left for their October challenge, which involves finding the 10 spooky things around their website. And if you manage to win their competition, you can get an extra 3 months free as well. So that'll be lovely. What else is going on the channel? I think that's pretty much it. Where I don't after the Factorio rocket race went pretty well a few weeks back, but I'd like to do some more stuff like that, or maybe some runs and sessions with existing supporters. So some multiplayer, proper multiplayer stuff, things like that. I don't know. We'll see what ideas I come up with and what we can do. So, as always, thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm sure you have if you're still here. Like, subscribe, follow, member, whatever, all the sort of useful stuff. And thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Give my mouse back, game. There we go.